Hey everyone. Okay, it's still not working, Crime Crazy? Hey Gigi. Hey Mandy, how are you? Okay, hold on. Wait, let me see. I may have to pull it up. Let me see if I have to do that. Hey Jessica, how are you? Okay, let me try it. You need my brain, Vicky? What do you need my brain for? Okay, I'm going to the Nightbot thing now, Crime Crazy, to see what the problem is. Oh, wait, it's working. Why was she timed out? Oh, I made myself so spamming. Okay, wait, it timed her out. Okay. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me exit out of it because I don't want it doing that. It's not supposed to do that. Let's see. Sharon, hold on. Just one. Okay, Sharon's back. And hello to everyone coming in. Give me just 1 second. Timed out. I don't know what did Gigi like that. She didn't do anything. Okay, Mandy's was deleted. She didn't say anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to just leave it off tonight so I can figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, Princess, I put the Nightbot on here, and it timed Gigi out, and it shouldn't have. Hey, the Liberator. And I don't know why it did that. It timed Sharon out too. Also, it appears that we can't use emojis in chat. Okay. I will have to go back into it then after I end the live because as soon as I logged into it is when it started doing that. Hey, Killshot, how are you? Wait, how is it still? Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me go back into it and just sit tight 1 second. Yeah, it's not working right. Sharon, if you can hear me, just sit tight because it should not have done that. Not multiple emojis. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. Liberator, I'm doing good. How about y'all? Okay. We'll probably be cussing here in a minute, y'all. Excuse me if y'all hear that because it is not supposed to be doing that. Too many emojis, just one. It's, yeah, okay, it kicks way off. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to just undo my throw a pickle at it. It should not be doing that. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I may have to figure out how to get rid of this thing for right now. Commands, custom. Okay, if anybody gets timed out, Okay, yeah, see it just deleted kill shots and timed him out. Jesus probably gonna time you out too. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, don't nobody use emojis real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Everyone. Okay, hold on. Submit. Give me just 1 second. I think I know what's doing it. And it's gonna take me a second to go in and change it. Okay, crime crazy. Yeah, because I had it on moderator instead of. Why is it not letting me do this one now? Hold on. Okay, crime crazy. Try the email. Just the email one. That's the only one I've gotten changed so far. And see if it works. And nobody else in chat, don't throw out multiple emojis because if you do, it's gonna. Okay. Nightbot. So yeah, see it sent it out, but why is it doing it after you put it in the chat? Okay. I need to change this and it's not allowing me to now. Alright, give me just 1 second. I don't think they're going to anything on November the 1st ever. Okay. User level. Okay, I don't know why Mandy's just got deleted either. Okay, Mandy, you were timed out. Just give me a second. It shouldn't be doing that, so I've got to figure that out too. This is weird. It really is, Doxy. I don't know why it's doing this, but I gotta fix it before I can keep going because it's gonna start timing everybody out. And I don't want it doing that. Especially when they're just putting emojis in the chat. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Just got a few more to change. I do apologize. Oh, it got kill shot again. Stop spamming caps. Okay, so it's not letting anybody do caps either then. Hey Jason, how are you? Give me just a second, y'all. I am so sorry. Alright. Yeah, it was for sure not supposed to do that. Okay. All right. One of the mods try to throw out one of the things. You're not saying, geez, Killshot just got timed out for 600 minutes. Let me see if I can change that too. Because that should not be happening. Let's use your commands and moderators to manage commands. Let me disable all these others. Let's see if this works. Hold on, y'all. Okay, Yorkie Mama, I'll have to check it here in a little bit. Alright. Okay, so Doxy did email and it put the email out. Okay. I disabled everything else. Okay, someone who was not a mod. Wait, hold on. Logs, regulars, migrations. That's not it. Spam protection. Okay, so excessive caps. We want to disable that. YouTube didn't let me know you're wrong. Some people are not getting notifications for some reason. Okay, Vicky, what did Vicky put? I don't even see Vicky's thing. Okay, excessive symbols, so this must be the emoji thing. Alright, somebody who is not a mod, put multiple emojis in there, and let me just see if it times you out. Okay, so it did the Twitter. Yeah, I did, Jason, but for some reason, it as soon as it started, it like went to timing people out. It timed Gigi out, and I don't know if she's back yet. Okay, so it's not timing y'all out now. Okay, I think I got it fixed then. As long as the commands for the Twitter, the links that I gave to the mods. Okay. Okay, is Gigi back in here? Wait, let me get my top chat on. Gigi, I'm sorry, honey, that you got timed out. This Nightbot thing that I've got in here, it wasn't supposed to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I got it fixed now. Alright. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Okay, Vicky is back too. Okay, good. Vicky, I'm sorry you got timed out. Anybody who got timed out, I think Killshot also got timed out. So hopefully he'll be back in a minute. I don't see any links or Nightbot. Sway, are you on live chat? It's like as soon as I went live, it went to just timing people out. Okay, Sharon's back. Okay, Sharon, I'm sorry, honey. I think it timed you out too. I think I got it fixed. Alright, Sway, try to drop one of the commands to see if it's working for you. Sharon. Okay, no, the other Sharon's back in now. I think we're just waiting on Killshot to come back in. I think he was the last one that got what I sent you. How these people did the autopsy at Botched. Oh, yes, Jorky Mama, I did see that. Hey, Scott H., how are you? Okay, so Sway, can you see him? You still can't see him? Okay, it didn't put Mars either. Okay, Mark, make sure that you don't put a space between the exclamation mark. That is weird how Sway can't see the links whenever it drops. Let me go back up here real quick. Because I don't think it's putting them in. Wait, didn't somebody drop it to Twitter one a minute ago? Because I don't think it's even putting them in link form. Okay, yes, it did the membership one. Okay. Sway can't see Nightbot at all. Okay, Mars trying to put the thank you in, and it's not working. It's because oh, it could be more. Yeah, see, Crime Crazy put membership, and then it popped up the membership. Sway, could you have Nightbot blocked? Crime Crazy. Oh, Scott H., it was like as soon as I went live, it never yeah. It was like ridiculous a second ago. Is this set to public on Nightbot? I don't have anywhere to. I mean, it should be. Hey, Kathy M. Hey, Deborah, how are you? I mean, because all the other mods are able to do it. Just Mar and Sway is the only two. Sway can't see it. And when Mar puts the command in, it doesn't. Okay, so thank you is not working. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't send it to y'all the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what the thank you one is not working though, because Mar couldn't get it to work either. Okay, Killshot. Yeah, he didn't back down from it. Hopefully he'll come back in if he's able to, though. Okay, I'm sorry, Mandy. It was the Nightbot thing. I can't get thank you to work either. Okay. Let me see if the thank you one doesn't work because I've got a space in between. Let me try this, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all. But I gotta make sure I get this working before I can move on. Okay, now try thank you, but put thank you together. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Okay, so Nightbot is working for Sway now. Mar, are you able to get it? Links. Yeah, it's working for you, Sway. Whenever you put email in it, drop the email. Okay, now thank you is working. Okay, so the way that I sent it to y'all with the space in between thank you, just put thank you together. Okay, Mar, you got it working now. Hey, Chiquita Blue, how are you? Okay, trigger warning. Okay, it's working too. I think on trigger warning, I just put trigger. I didn't even put the word warning on it. Yeah, it's just got trigger on it. Okay, IG is working. Okay, I think we got it. Tired with two little ones. I remember those days. Only I had three little ones. Sway. Sorry, Sway. I didn't have one for pole dancer. Okay, so geez, you can't see it either. Okay, welcome back, Killshot. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Killshot, I am sorry. I think I got it figured out though, because like now it's not timing anybody out or anything like that. So I do apologize for that. I know, Sway. I'm gonna have to find one for pole dancer for you. My heart is so broken tonight. Anyone would be if one lost as a child. Gigi, I'm so sorry, honey. We have been praying for you though. Like I've thought about you today. I couldn't imagine. Okay, grubbing on some red velvet Amish cheesecake. Oh, that sounds good. Trying to wind down. I wish I had some cheesecake right now. Sway. Okay, so it seems like it's working now, right? Yeah, I need to change that too. That whole 600-second thing. I just don't remember where I saw that at. So I'm gonna have to go back and find it. Um, but I think everything else is okay on here. Yeah, it wants to time people out for 600 seconds. Shit, I don't even know where I've seen that at now. I'll try to go back and fix that too, Killshot. I'll just have to remember where I've seen it at. But I do remember seeing it whenever I was trying to schedule or set everything up, and it. I'll go back and figure that out. Okay, let me get off of this. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Okay, Trollbusters has to cook. He said that he wasn't able to get. Oh no, there he is. He said it wouldn't let him chat for some reason. Okay, try it now, Mar, and see. Hey, Eric, how are you? Anybody that was timed out by the Nightbot, I do apologize. Okay, Mar, just for the trigger warning, just put trigger. You don't have to put warning. Okay, so yeah, it's working for you now, Mar. Hey, Tonka. I had to go back in and change the thank you. So if you do the thank you one, just put thank you together. Hey, Debbie, how are you? Okay. Okay, it's working for you now, Mar. Hey, Theron, how are you? I don't have one for that one either, Sway. I'm sorry. Okay, now Vicky. Is Vicky still in here? Do you all hear souls? Okay, Gigi, you can't hear me? All right, Vicky, what was you talking about you needed my brain for? Oh, wait, you told me about the ME, right? Gonna have a puff of my little DPL rolled. I have a huge theory. I did see where the ME uh, has botched some other autopsies. And I also, do you want to come up, Vicky, and tell us about it? Oh, okay, it's not about the Emmy? Okay. Alright, let me get you the thing. Alright, y'all, let me throw the link out here for Vicky real quick. Hey, Incognito Mom, how are you? And people went to jail. Yes, they did, Yorkie Mama. Alright, Vicky, I'm bringing you up.
I'm medicated.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You sound muffled real bad.
How about
Still muffled and it's like breaking up.
now? Odd. How about
Wait, say that again?
how about now?
Yes, I can hear you good now.
Oh, I'm medicated.
Okay, wait, I can't hear you.
Uh,
I can hear you
right.
now. It's
Okay.
like it's going. Okay, now you're perfect.
All right. I spent the whole day at the hospital. Anyway, so I'm medicated, but I got
Okay.
to thinking. Do you remember when Kylie first went missing? There was a police report about a woman in a silver vehicle that was blindfolded. It was like at a Dollar General or whatever.
Mm, I believe so.
Okay, so
It's not this. Are you talking about the one that they caught on camera that was running from the vehicle?
no, no. No, this was another call that was made.
Blindfold.
Um, okay, that reported. I think
I know
it
some
was at
people in
like a
chat
Dollar
are
General.
okay. Some people in the chat are saying that they remember it. I probably heard it. I can't remember.
Okay, so which kind of goes in with the roadside guy, his thing. If Kylie was kidnapped, which also comes into play on the weight loss, her only having like a few
Mhm.
beans in her stomach when mom said she had a huge meal that night before she went out.
Mhm.
So what if Kylie was held and died from dehydration, which would explain the weight loss and all of that? That's why the cocaine wasn't in her system. Everything was because she was being held up that time. Because based on decomp and everything else, there was no way she was in the water 2 weeks. I don't care. No way. And of course, no water in the lungs or stomach and all that.
Right.
So it's possible that she was the one in that police report, that when the police finally responded, they were gone. Because when you're held
Okay.
captive, they don't exactly feed you. They don't exactly,
Right.
let you drink or treat you like you're at a five-star restaurant.
Right. It's a good theory. I mean, that could be a possibility. And what the roadside assistance guy seen possibly could have been her car that day. Just maybe a different, a guy, and maybe it wasn't Kylie that he seen, unless it was, and that's the reason why she was acting weird.
Because she was kind of being held against her will. I mean,
Right.
I had nothing to do but let my brain spin while I was in the hospital. But I got to thinking about that. If she was dehydrated, you're going to lose weight
Hmm.
from not eating, from not drinking, and everything. But it goes also to, and I hate theory, opinion, possibility, how that we all know that Ellie in that area is shady. What if it was somebody from that had direct connection to Ellie that did this, and that's why the Emmy botched the autopsy so bad?
Could be.
I mean, there is no way to botch an autopsy so bad. And it, Jessica, this there is an actual police report that was made about a blonde-haired woman being tied up in a silver vehicle. It is on a police log. It's not really that far out there, considering at first they were positive she was abducted. And it was reported in the very beginning that she weighed like 117 pounds.
Yeah, I heard 115 at one time, and then like 117 or something like that. And then the
So, I mean,
autopsy
it's
is
not,
like 103.
yeah, 10, was it 103 or 108? But it's not that far off. Someone small like that is going to lose weight really quick. So if they're held, her decomp, the amount of decomp she had, and trigger, sorry guys, but it only matches being in the water a week,
Right.
not uh not full two, well, 15 days or whatever it was. It doesn't match. Um, so I got to thinking about that, and like peas, just a couple peas or beans in the stomach. It wasn't a big old meal like mom said. She had nothing but a few pea remnants or bean remnants in her stomach.
Okay, and that part was in the autopsy? What
Y-
was in the stomach? Okay.
Yes.
I haven't went completely over it yet.
So
Okay.
is it plausible, possible, everything that she was kidnapped, really kidnapped?
I mean, that was
I mean,
what they were trying to say at the beginning, that they were treating it as an abduction.
right.
But I don't
I
know if
mean,
that's what. Why didn't they do an Amber Alert if that's what they thought?
yeah, um, I didn't understand that. I didn't, because there was a 16-year-old girl that just went missing. I forgot where, and they did an Amber Alert. And no, 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 peas in a pod. No, 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 no. I'm not saying that she didn't go to that gathering because I completely believe she went. I believe she went.
No, if she was abducted, it would have been from there more than likely. Because I
Mm-hmm.
fully think that Mags lured her to the party site or gathering or whatever it was that they had.
Well, yeah, because Sammy wanted to fight her. So, kill shot.
Thank
Oh
you,
my God, I adore you.
Thank you, Killshot. The only logical answer is Kate did it. Just say it. Thank you so much for that.
But I mean, given that, she wasn't completely like waterlogged all over, you know, nothing really in her stomach. I'm sorry, a couple bean or pea remnants is not anything considering uh she had a big old meal. Um, Mandy, uh, no, it's logical sense to bring her back to and dump her where everybody is so convinced that
That she
that's
is.
where she was.
Yeah.
She'd been in the water too long, really, to reveal if she had any type of essay happen to her. Um, and with the way that they did her, flipping her and causing more trauma that way, um, that's going to leave a lot to speculation.
Right. I don't know. This just everything in this case is crazy, honestly.
And yeah, that was something else. I don't know if you'd seen that part in where they told the length of her hair.
Oh,
So
yes. I did see that part, but was it 20 inches?
22, like 22.
20, okay.
So that was not her in the surveillance video. Her hair was
Yeah, because
longer
I
than
don't
that.
think. Right. Okay, yeah, it's anonymous at 22 inches. I remember seeing that, where they had measured the length of it. Like, it's just
Yeah.
nothing like what Sammy and these people are saying she was drunk and all this doesn't match up with the autopsy. Uh, The girl's hair in the picture doesn't look like it's that long. So more than
Mm-mm.
likely that was photoshopped. There's just, hey Sandra, there's just a lot of things that's not adding up in this case.
Um, I just, I was thinking about it and I'm thinking, well, why wouldn't she have some, food in her stomach if she had this huge meal? Why wouldn't, and I'm going over all this stuff, what would cause the weight loss?
Right.
Why wouldn't she have the cocaine in her system that Jagger claims that she had just done?
Well,
Well, if,
even what's her name? Megan even said that she did it.
right, so why wouldn't it be there? And they did test for cocaine and it was not present. They didn't test for fentanyl, but they did test for cocaine. So,
Hmm.
you know, again, this is just a theory. I'm not saying this is a fact, but it kind of would make sense because this is something, that I have said from day one there, she wasn't in the water that long. And no, she didn't have water in her lungs. She didn't have water in her stomach. She didn't have no pulmonary edema, no frothing, no anything that they would have expected to find in her nasal cavity, in her throat, nothing.
Hmm. But they did say that they got some liquid out of her mouth.
Right. But that's kind of like she's in the water, so of course she's going to have liquid
Hmm.
right there. But there's something else, you know, there's a part in the autopsy report where he's talking about reflecting the scalp. and it's stained underneath, and he chalks it up to decomp. From what everything I have read, that wouldn't happen. The way that would be from blow to the head. I
Hmm.
100% firmly believe she was gone before she hit that water.
I do too.
And I don't want to say this wrong, Polani. No, they didn't test the dietons. That was something else. They didn't test the dietons to see if it matched up with what was in her mouth or anything else to match it to the lake.
Yeah, they just
So, I
basically
mean,
did
it
basic autopsy is all they did. Like they did the minimum, and that was it.
okay, not to sound vulgar or anything else, but they paid more attention to her private area and did more detail on that than they did the lungs or anything else. Also,
Yeah,
why didn't they take vitreous fluid from her eyes? Why did they just test the liver? They left her at her estimated date of death is open. They didn't even fill it in.
right. I, like I said, it was just a minimum autopsy. They did just like the bare minimum of what they needed to do, and that
Fun
was
fact,
it. They
Diane,
didn't do the fentanyl test because
the
wait, what do you see,
Josephine
Diane?
Strachan, the one that ID'd her, is the one that had their hands all over the wheel of her CRV and stuff coming out of the water.
And didn't she end up resigning or something like that?
She's supposed to be on death duty now for a violation or something. I don't remember offhand. Like I said, I am medicated, and happy to be so right now. Uh, but yeah, she's supposed to be on death duty. So,
Oh, okay.
the assistant coroner, Lincoln Beard, is also a sheriff's deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Assistant coroner. I mean, all of these, how? Why?
I
He's a
know. I
cop
don't.
and coroner, and he made the final determination, by the way. It wasn't the ME. Lincoln Beard signed that.
Yeah, I don't
He
understand.
made that ruling.
I, everything basically that's been told, I don't understand it. Like I just, I don't know.
I mean, they didn't
The
test
poor
for,
child, she didn't have a chance
no,
from the beginning,
they didn't
obviously.
test for fentanyl. They didn't test for GHB. They didn't test for ecstasy. They didn't test for, nope, and I could go on and on. They tested for,
Yeah.
and I don't mean to laugh, they tested for nicotine, which they already knew she smoked. So obviously she's going to
Right.
have nicotine. They knew that she did THC, so obviously for sure she's going to have that. Um,
Hmm.
and that's pretty much like, and of course she's going to have her body is going to say alcohol because of decomp, but it was nowhere near the levels to say, oh yeah, she's drunk. She wasn't drunk. It equals out to decomp. So she wasn't drunk either.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's nothing's adding up with between what the stories have been told of how she was that night and this autopsy. Like somebody's not sticking to the script here somewhere.
Yeah. And yeah, the Emmy and that coroner's office are looking sus right now, just not over Kylie. There's other cases that are being looked at for
Right.
quick people and scooting off, you know. Um, and yeah, Kylie needs justice. justice and everything else. I don't believe that she's going to get it unless, I mean, everybody would have to get a hold of the Attorney General in California, and everybody would have to write people in Washington to get those reopened. It's not going to be easy at all. And
Right. Yeah. It's gonna have to be a lot of people, like you're saying. A lot of people's gonna have to send emails or whatever it is that they need to do. Because just one person doing it, they're not gonna pay any attention to it.
no, and Chauvel is right. None of those kids told the truth. None of them about the whole thing. You know, that's
Right.
why I really, really want AWP to release that video, and I really don't think they're going to based on their response, saying they were going to honor law enforcement's decision um, on this. But there is too many I's that aren't dotted and T's that aren't crossed. And it's one of
Exactly.
those things, yellow and blue don't make purple.
Yep. It just there's a lot of unanswered questions, and there's a lot of lies. I don't understand why Nevada County hasn't came out and made a statement. I I don't understand it. It's like they're
No,
just
and like
sitting around not
Duty
doing
Ron
anything.
and them, and Duty Ron, they were going to accept foul play, or not foul play, accident. And then they seen the autopsy again, and they're like, no, uh-uh.
Right. So I don't know.
Where did that comment go? Someone brought up Jalissa. I have a question about Jalissa's case. It was Lala. So when Jalissa went missing, they told AWP, the LE told AWP that they had a screenshot, camera footage of Jalissa coming back into town, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
went and showed the family, but all of a sudden now they're saying that she never did come back into town, that she just fell asleep out there and had a
Well, then
accident.
why would they tell the? Because I know they told the family that they had a video of her coming back in, but yeah, they wouldn't ever show her. But if they didn't have it, then why tell them that they had that?
Right. And the one that the officer that mom was having odds with is just happens to be the one that found her. And dad, yes, dad praised him and dad broke my heart and everything, but he was the one that wouldn't cooperate and give mom any information. And all of a sudden, he's the one that finds her.
Oh,
After over a
the
month,
she.
2 months being gone and missing, he goes out there and finds tire tracks when it has rained out there and everything. Um,
Mm-hmm.
hmm. And just,
Because it wasn't. Whenever I watched the press conference after they had found her, it, I never heard him. Hey, I never heard the chief, the guy who found her. I never heard him explain the reason why he stopped at that area. Just that he was driving along through there, kind of like looking here and there where he thought maybe a car would go off the road, but he never explained why it was that he stopped there. And at that particular spot, did he call for the drone to come and look, like fly down in there and see if they could see anything? And I thought that was kind of weird.
yeah, very. He said he just had just this inclination just to go up to that spot.
Yeah.
Um, okay.
I
I
mean,
don't
I'm
believe
just
that for
glad
a
that she
second.
was found, though. I'm
I'm
just
glad
glad that
she
she
was
was
found.
found and the family had, they can get closure now.
Dwayne, no, 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 no. They said that after her phone last pinged and stuff, they had a video of her coming back into town, not when she left the AM PM. No.
Yeah, I remember
So
the
they
mom
would never
saying
give that to
that
the
they had told
family.
her. Yeah, they told him that they had a video. I forgot where the video was from, but it showed her coming back in, I believe on the same road that she went out on, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they would never show it to the mom or to anybody in the family.
Uh, where's that? Mar. So she had on an IUD and a Diva cup. Kylie did. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I do go over the autopsy, that part, I'm not even gonna, like, how they, which I know they have to put stuff like that in the autopsy, but that part,
Well,
that one little conversation or little paragraph, I'm not even gonna
no, actually,
go
that
over that.
paragraph is longer than the lung analysis.
Yeah,
That
but it
section
was
is. I
just,
couldn't I'm like, why are you paying so much attention to that
yeah,
and didn't make any sense to me? I mean, that kind of like got graphic,
yeah, it
in-depth
did.
detail to that. And it didn't need, I just don't
It's like,
understand why focus more
yeah,
on that when instead of the lungs or the brain or any of that. Um, yeah, it's just, mm,
yeah, it was. It's a little bit too graphic for me to even, like I said, whenever I go over it, I'm just gonna like read down to that part, but I'm just gonna skip that part. I don't think that that's something that I feel comfortable, you know what I'm saying, like reading out to the public. If they want to know what it says, then like they'll be able
right.
to see it and they can read it for their own self. It just, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I
mean,
just
the
don't feel
big
comfortable reading
thing that
that.
I took away from that is no, she wasn't pregnant. So that
Right,
part of the speculation can stop. She definitely was not pregnant.
right.
Um, I mean, eh, I didn't mean to switch from back and forth, but like I said, I'm kind of
Oh no,
medicated.
you're
But
fine. You're fine. I didn't
the,
even see the comment about Jalissa. Didn't get her wish. She wanted it all kept away from the public. Yeah, that is true. Peas in a pod. The mom, she didn't want anything out, and I mean, I guess she didn't think about the people who put in the FOIA request. So,
yeah, California is kind of an open state, so she can't exactly say no, you can't have. She would have to petition the court and go to court to have it all sealed. And she's not going to do that. She's too invested in the money. Brian,
right,
no, AWP is not suing for the reward. They don't do this for the reward, yada, yada, yada. Um, so no, AWP is not suing.
see, I'd like autopsy. Yeah, Billy, I'm gonna go over the autopsy here in just a minute. See, it was just like, wait, hold on. My chat is jumping. Okay, I was just saying how both cases are both cover ups. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Lala. I didn't
Yeah.
even see your comment about Jalissa.
Yeah, that was my big thing about Jalissa was it didn't make any sense. Uh, why would you say you have video of her coming back into town to never produce it, and then when she is found, say, "Oh, she never came back into town. She must have fell asleep while driving." Right off, accidental, case closed, single motor vehicle accident, yada yada yada. Um, yeah, it just, and then
Okay. Crime Crazy, you got an email. Let's see. Get caught back up in here. I think the mods like the the Nightbot. Let's See, my
Yeah.
chat is. I should
AWP
just like.
does not sue or ask for rewards. If they are offered, they will take them. But if not, they're okay with it. That's not why they do what they do. Um, there's a lot of people right now, and I'm not exactly thrilled, happy with AWP because they have not released their videos like they said they were, and now they're, not. Um,
Right. Thank you, Killshot. Go ahead.
to me,
It's just think
they should keep their word. Um,
the
it is
hell.
crappy
Hold on
that
one
they
second.
didn't at least offer AWP the reward.
Yes, they didn't even give him a thank you, which was okay. I got to put up there. Yeah, they didn't even give him a, not even a thank you.
The other Sharon, as far as Kylie's reward, Mama kept it.
Yeah, I feel if I ever do
I don't
release.
think AWP is under a gag order because that would imply that there's a criminal investigation going on, and there's not.
Who's acting lame? NJ, mine is not the my YouTube that's acting. It's just my chat. It's like jumping. I had to chase Killshot's thing down so I could get it to pull up. It for some reason it's jumping real bad. I don't know what's going on with it
Yeah.
tonight.
Mom didn't even think AWP, no.
Yeah,
Mom don't
that's
even acknowledge AWP.
and that's just
IO dad and grandpa thanked AWP, but mom didn't. Mom's mad at AWP. I think they're scared, personally. I do think AWP is scared. Or, you know, if they speak out and really come out with this, our other law enforcement agency is going to work with them so well.
yeah.
So I think that that's why they're not coming out with it. I think they thought about it.
Okay. Thank you, Doxy. The bot could be making it jump. It could be. I don't know. I'm gonna let it. Okay. See, now I gotta chase Doxy's down to get it. There it goes. Um, I don't know. It's just
Mhm.
like jumping several comments at a time. Okay. Let me
Another
get back into
thing
my
is
phone chat
with
and
AWP is that AWP did not contact her. AWP could not contact her. She had a wall up around her. She didn't readily give her information. If that was my kid, I would have been right on those shores watching and being right there.
yeah, she I mean that's something she needs to take up with the family members that they contacted because I mean if they didn't have her contact, how were they going to get in touch with her?
Yep. Um.
Every
Also,
time I post, I
Lost
see my name and comment
Scarlet Deer,
blink.
did you notice in the autopsy report that there is nothing about the seatbelt in there? They left that out completely,
Yeah,
you
from
guys.
what I read, yeah, from what I read, I didn't see anything in there. But like I said, tonight, whenever I go over here in a few minutes, that's going to be the first time I've actually read like word for word everything in it. I've just kind of like skimmed over it here and there.
I agree with that. That's what it seems to me.
Lindsay is all about the money, not her daughter. That is true. Okay.
I mean, like I said, I've got kids. Well, my youngest is 17, Kylie's age. and I have two older ones than that. And, they say boys can handle themselves. No. My happy butt, it would be sitting up waiting, and if they weren't home, and my older two, there were times that they did go out, and I did wait up, and if they weren't home, I went and got in my car and went looking.
Right. Yeah, I just don't understand why she went to sleep. Okay, what am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to send my husband an email. Okay. Okay. Now this isn't working. What the hell is going
Jared
on here?
had SEC violations. I believe that's what it was. SEC violations. So I may like AWP, but I do my homework. I like research.
Okay. All right, troll. I sent it to you. All right. Let me get back into my thing.
Yeah,
Where's
and
my she don't
Nancy
have
Pelosi has ties to the Truckee community.
my email. And did you watch any of them? Um, NJ, I believe I did. Let me go check real quick. Okay, how many NJ, how many emails did you send me? Because I do see that I have one. Is that the only one that you had sent? I haven't got to look at it yet, but I do see one.
Uh, Lala, no, they just ran the basic talks. No, I don't believe they did the whole thing. Just
Yeah,
because
just
nobody's
one.
saying
Okay.
AWP did anything wrong. They just didn't keep their word in saying that they would release the other videos. You know, it's not that we feel entitled or whatever, but they did say that if it was ruled an accident, that they would release it, and now they're backpedaling on that. That is why a lot of people are upset with AWP. No, they don't owe anything to us, and no, we're not entitled. It's just their
Let's
word.
see. Killshot White Widow baby. If she comes in, it would probably be late tonight. Um, her and her family's got some stuff that they're taking care of. And then I don't know, is Moonville in here? I don't remember if I seen Moonville. If they are, I did get their emails. And then is Annette in here? If so, I got her emails. I just haven't got to look at those three yet. So NJ, as soon as I end the live tonight, I'll take a look at it. Okay, so Moonville, I
Lost,
did get yours as well.
lost.
Uh, huh?
There's two people in group saying AWP did not say that they would release those videos. Did they or did they not say if it was ruled an accident, they would release those other videos?
Okay, I do know that they did say that if it was, I can't remember if it was said to be an accident or if it was foul play, but they did say if it was ruled one of the two ways that they would release the video that they had. But I don't remember if they said if it was ruled an accident they would release it or if it was ruled foul play they would release it. I can't remember which way they said it. If it in that whatever way, how the way that they had put it, I don't think this is verbatim their words, but they did say that the way how, the way that the investigation goes would determine if they release the video or not. Okay, I thought it was foul play. It could have been Debbie foul play. I can't remember. I do know them saying one of the two ways, and that how it, whichever way the investigation goes would determine if they release it or not. Hey Sam, how are you?
Or English lies, that's what I said, that they probably wouldn't release it because they still gotta work with Ellie. And
I
if
thought
they go against Ellie, the other agencies might not work with them in the future.
Yeah, I don't even remember whose panel they were on whenever they said that. And Nick said foul play when he
Um,
come up from car. He said, I think it's. Well, my chat jumped again. Okay, wait. All right, so Nick said foul play when he
yeah,
come
chat's
up from
going
the
fast.
car. Said, I think it's foul play to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow the chat down because it's jumping too quick. Hold on 1 second here. I can't keep up with it. Okay. Liberator, y'all have a good night. All right. So, all of my mods, do y'all like the Nightbot now that we got it situated? Okay. Drive. And if anybody's came in that I haven't spoke to, I do apologize. But thank y'all for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you, Killshot.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are
jump
they
down
gonna?
because I made some
Are they
people
going
mad.
to identify their? Okay, let me get back into my StreamYard. I don't know what's up with my chat. I'm trying to get it slowed down here because this thing is like zooming right now. Alright, so what you're done. I'm gonna have to slow it down too, though, Lala, because I can't keep up with it either. I'm trying to read a comment and it keeps jumping too quick. Lost
I
all
will
loaded,
say
but it does have
this to you.
the
It took approximately 3 hours after they pulled her out, they got her vehicle out of the water before she arrived at the ME's office. That gives time for once air hits a decomposing body for it to start rapidly decomposing. So, and skin slippage is quite
right.
fast after that. So 3 hours when she should have been refrigerated right away. That's a huge amount of time. A huge amount of time.
Mm. Yep.
So she could have been, she looked identifiable to me. There is a spot where it wasn't blurred in the video where you could see her. She did not look disfigured. But once air hit a body out of that had been like in the water all that time, stuff starts happening fast.
Right.
Um, you know, and I hate to be graphic. And like I said, I read a lot and I was going to go into the medical profession.
Hmm.
And it's something I'm quite good at. I have extensive health problems also. So I have a lot of knowledge about a lot of things. And this is one thing I do know about. And like I said, my uncle passed away from a drowning. And I have unique aspect of that.
Hmm. I was gonna bite. I got the again. I thought it was like a.
Okay. So Dwayne, uh, okay.
Wait, I don't
So
even see Dwayne. Where's
they
Dwayne? I don't
paid
even see
close
him.
attention to, he said before I jumped down, in my opinion, did the autopsy even address, whoop, where did it go? Uh,
Oh, okay. I see it
SA
here.
ruling out a SA.
Yeah,
I thought
I
I
see it
remember you
now.
watching Duty Run is why I'm asking. I did watch Duty Run. I was there. High five. Um, okay. So after a body has been in the water that long, them getting bodily fluids from like DNA from an assault or whatever is very like next to impossible. Not only that, they didn't do any DNA testing on her body at all. At all. They didn't do DNA to identify her. They didn't take DNA from her fingernails that they collected that had fallen off. They none of that was done.
Okay, thank you,
None of that was
Killshot.
done.
He says we can all have our opinions, agree to disagree, and move on. No drama. That's what we do here on this channel. Respect all points of views. Kate did it. Thank you, Killshot.
Killshot, you're awesome. Yeah, and this is about Kylie. This is not about AWP or anything. Um, I would love nothing more than Kylie to get justice. I really would, because what has been done to that child is horrible, horrible.
Right.
Any first year medical student or anybody with a brain, that autopsy report is horrible. I mean, the first thing when they said, when I got my hands on the report and I looked at it, and I went straight to the lungs because I'd already, accidental drowning. We all heard that. And then I got the report. Um, my first thought was no pulmonary edema. There's no frothing in it. Everything that should have been there was not there. And the lungs weighed a normal amount. And they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Because when you drowned, your lungs expand 3 or 4 times the size of a normal lung. Um, and then I looked at the stomach. There was no water in the stomach. So it just was so wrong straight out the gate, straight out the gate. Dwayne, that's a good point. They could have, it's possible, but they did not test it. They could have, but they didn't.
English, how are you? Sorry, I had to take my allergy medicine. My allergies are killing me tonight. I see all these other channels getting money for their bullshit spewing. I would rather throw my money at you guys for the fun and wholesomeness here. Well, thank you for that kill shot. I appreciate that. Uh, and I seen where somebody said something about the guy in oh, where was it at? Not, I want to say Compton, but that's not it. The serial killer.
Yeah, they caught him, the Stockton serial killer.
Yeah, Stockton. I couldn't think. I don't know why I kept wanting to say Compton, but it Stockton. So that was a good thing.
Yeah. NJ, it is not an open investigation. We are all waiting on the FOIA request to come in for everything. It is done. It is final. It is, they have ruled it an accidental drowning. It's not pending anymore. It's done.
Explains how the medical examiners are shorthanded pathologists are in high demand. Doxy, are you talking about the one that I sent to y'all tonight? I've sent so many emails, I can't remember what I've sent. Did less than the minimum really many different drug methods to unalive someone. Yes, Dwayne, that is true. And I can still hear it. See, those requests are going to be so redacted it won't even be funny. Because Stockton is just as dangerous as Compton. I think I've seen where
Anonymous
somebody else has
internet.
Compton in the chat, and I think that's where I was getting Compton from, was from their comments.
When you request the FOIA, yeah, you can get the CHP report. Now, what I was told also, because they're getting flooded with FOIA requests, they are asking that people submit them in person.
Oh, wow.
That was something else I noticed, Lost, that I meant to point out, is in the surveillance video. or surveillance still that's supposed to be Kiely. She does not have necklaces on, but she has them on when they find her.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah,
What happened between then and there?
I'm thinking that that picture at the store is not her. Email about the dodgy. Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're saying now, Doxy. Like I said, I've sent so many different emails. I can't remember what I've sent. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? I'm staying in Michigan in the woods when I get
Okay.
back. The world is getting F going wait, getting to effed up for me. Killshot, how long are
Uh,
you gonna stay over there? See.
Elaine, they did not even do tests on the kidneys or the pancreas to determine insulin levels. So they didn't even check it.
Golly, what
They
is
didn't
an
open
insulin
up the
overdose?
lungs either to look at the air sacs in the lungs to see if they were exploded, expanded, or collapsed.
Me too. I can't wait to get back to the sticks. Okay, I think my chat is actually going smooth now. I can. Oh, I didn't slow the chat down either. Let me get in here and try to do this real quick. Uh, hey, Carolyn, how are you? They cremated her with the quickness. They did, Anonymous.
Hmm.
I don't think that they should have even released her until everything was completely done.
I don't think so either. Somebody else brought up a good point in another live. They said, the way they're screwing up everything and covering up everything in this case, they're supposed to keep all the samples for a year, and they
Hmm.
probably already got rid of them.
Oh, I'm sure they have because they're not going to want anything left behind that they could go back and test. Citra said they never should have let her be cremated. Yeah, I don't think they should have either. Just let's see. Hey, Alicia, how are you? They won't be getting a second opinion. Yeah, that is true. They cremated her, and I mean, there's no way
Oh, yeah.
to go back and
Tonka,
do
the
anything
same
like that
day
now.
that her autopsy was completed, mom had the body transported to Truckee Tahoe mortuary and had the cremation done right away.
Yeah,
Um, no,
entirely too
opioids
soon.
do not include fent. Fent is a synthetic opioid. That's a whole nother classification.
Okay, they said they need extra test samples they keep if needed. Okay. Did Ellie ever do a presser? Not that I've seen, Angel. They haven't.
No. Mm-mm.
And there's nothing in the report that indicates it's actually Kylie. No DNA, no dental confirmation. That's another thing. I don't understand why they didn't do DNA.
No, no DNA. I love her doctor unknown, her dentist unknown. She had braces. I mean, come on. She's 16.
Yeah.
She had to get shots and stuff for school. She had to see a doctor for birth control. All this stuff. Um,
Yeah.
mom didn't give up any of that information. Anonymous internet, oxycodone. They give in part of the autopsy report a scale of things they test for, what's normal, what's not normal, etc. And I believe that's the part using because they did not do a full panel. She did not have a tattoo on her hip, which the coroner reports it's on the hip. It was on her ribs.
Yeah, because that's what we all heard that it was. So I don't know how the coroner. or medical examiner or whatever, how they're getting it was on her hip if it was on her ribs. So I don't honestly, I don't even know where it was at. Unknown homeless person gets a deeper autopsy. It's sad. I mean, look at just all these different people that have failed Kylie. It's crazy. Her family, her friends, not all of her family, because I know her dad uh, and her grandfather seemed to care, but other family members didn't. And it's sad.
Mikey, in the state of California, mom can't stop the release. She would have to go to court to get it suppressed, and mom didn't do that. Um, so mom can't request. She can request it. It's not going to happen unless mom goes to court with it. Yeah, Carol Ann, the tattoo was on her ribs in the corner, but that it was on her hip.
How can that be verified, though, that it was on her ribs and not her hip? Where can we verify
There
that?
is a picture floating around that shows it. Now, something else I find, mom, when they asked her mom, if she had a tattoo, mom said no. When it was on the flyers that she had a tattoo, but mom said no.
Yeah, didn't somebody say that to begin with, her mom didn't know she had one or something like that?
Her mom said she didn't have one. She didn't know she did. And that
Okay.
I think that okay, elections are in a couple of weeks in that area. I think this is a political thing. Is the reason why they slapped it closed and did whatever because money talks, you know. Um, and it's sad. And it's sad that the mom is not pushing to find out what really happened. Um, and it breaks my heart. It really does. Um,
Yeah, it's sad that nobody's there for her, really.
I have talked to my kids
Okay,
about
let
her,
me. I'm trying to
and
get
I
in.
talked to my husband about her, and my husband's not the brightest crayon in the box. And I explained, I just kind of grazed over, didn't even really go into detail. And he was like, Vic, she was murdered. I
All
looked
right,
at
I'm
him,
trying to get
and he
into
was like,
my
come
thing, y'all,
on.
real quick to slow this
He was like,
down.
if she didn't have no water in her lungs, how could she drown?
Princess, I think that's
I
where
thought
she
about
got
that
the tattoo
also.
from was from Jagger.
Yeah, I thought about that with the skin slippage and stuff. It is possible that the skin slipped where she had her tattoo down by her hip. I did think about that as well.
Lower rib cage may be closer looking to hip. Yeah, I would like to see the picture that shows it, just so we have confirmation that it is on her ribs and not her hip. Oh, Jagger said he
I
gave
can
it
drop
to
down
her?
and see if I can find it.
Okay, yeah, if you can find it, just email it to me.
Um, yeah, I can drop down and let you like. But thank you for hearing my theory and you guys putting up with my craziness and everything. But the kidnapping
You're
theory kind
welcome.
of
Thank you
like
for coming up.
makes me think scratch
Right.
my head and made me wonder. She was dehydrated and hungry, and a lot of things can happen when, especially a kid dehydrates, as well as an adult. They can go into cardiac arrhythmia arrhythmias and, cardiac arrest and all of that. And they really didn't even look really, really good at her heart. So, you know, uh, yeah.
Okay, mods, is the chat better now since I slowed it down?
Right. And Gigi, again, I'm sorry for your loss, Hugs. And I love you guys. And I will see you in the chat.
Okay, thank you for coming up. All right, let me get my chat back up here, y'all. I had to go slow it down because I wasn't able to keep up with it. All right, give me just a second. Let me get it called up now. Hey, Werewolf Queen. Let me see. I'm trying to get it. Okay. I don't know if it's a Nightbot that's making it jump like this, but seems like it's not working. Is Baby Boop in here? I hope I didn't miss her. Oh, I don't see her. I don't know. She might not have came in tonight. Hey, Mrs. G, how are you? Okay, they messed up from the retrieval to botched autopsy. So many mistakes and omitted information. D, I do agree with you on that. Take 10 seconds to hit the like. Okay. Her date of birth adds up to 17. Hey, Scorpio Joe, how are you? Peace and apology. You have the Nightbot blocked. A couple of the mods did, and they wasn't able to see it or use it. Okay, Lost Chat has been jumping like this for me the past 3 days. Okay, well maybe it's not just me then, Crime Crazy, because it would like would freeze up for a second, and then when it would move, it would cause several of them to jump, and I couldn't keep up with it, especially when I was trying to read one. All right, so the Nevada County Sheriff's Department did not do any type of press conference after all this stuff came out with the autopsy and tox report and all that, but they did put something out, and I'm gonna try if this thing will work correctly tonight to get this pulled up. Hopefully, I can. About what they did say. Oh my gosh, this thing is still not caught up, y'all, on the screen. Hopefully, I can get it caught up here in a second. Road assistant or contracted with Ellie. Okay, I'm having to read chat right now off of my phone until my one on screen gets caught up. Okay, so Jade Hunter, you don't think that the roadside guide was legit? What did you say? Prosser Lake was clear. Great, I did from day one. Mary Hart, how are you? Tyler covered a story about a past autopsy that Kiely's. Yes, Peas in a Pod. I read over a little bit of one earlier where this guy had been shot, and the medical examiner that did the autopsy originally, it kind of went because the guy was shot by police, and the original autopsy kind of went like against police Well, this Gregory Reber, which is the one who did Kylie's autopsy, him and a few other guys were asked to like look over it, and the Reber guy said that the way the angle of the bullet holes and the camera from the helicopter, like he watched all the videos or whatever, and he said that the guy was walking towards the police and they shot him or whatever. So he's very pro law enforcement, and he kind of like took the side of the police officers. And there's like a big article saying that the firm that he works for is they've botched a lot of autopsies. There's one he labeled as unaliving, and in the end, the truth was accidental drowning. Yeah, and the guy, one guy went to jail for like, what was it, 18 months or something like that. And then they had to end up changing it to accidental drowning or something, and the guy ended up getting out. This was, I don't know what year it was, Princess, but it was, I think it happened in Sacramento, I believe. But he ended up having to like look over it, and he kind of sided with law enforcement. Okay, lost drink, lost drop link for Krista. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there you go, Krista. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Trollbusters. I think RSA guy was legit. That's what the fire cam shows. Okay, Krista, I'm just gonna bring you up, honey. Thank you, Killshot. Sing happy birthday for LSTC chat. Well, I'm not singing it. Like, y'all can sing it, but also says it's your birthday. Yes, Princess, it is my birthday now. Thank you, honey. Okay, Krista, can you hear me?
I can, but I have the stream overlapping.
Okay, what do you mean you got the stream overlapping? As long as you have your YouTube muted, you should be okay.
I'm gonna try to mute it now.
Okay, because I don't hear an echo or anything like that. Yes, Jessica, it is. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Yorkie Mama.
Okay, I
Yeah, I
can't
don't hear
figure
any
out how
feedback from
to
her either.
pause it, so I'm gonna try to keep my sanity and just say.
Thank you, Werewolf Queen. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So on
Thank you,
Justice
Carol.
AZ, she came on earlier tonight, and she said that the lungs should weigh about 500. I think it was not kilograms, milligrams each.
Okay.
She said they should be about 1,000 kilograms total. And she said that in the report, the left lung was 100 milligrams and the right lung was 110.
Yeah, I think that's what it says in there. I know that they're both different weights.
So that's a far. So she said total it should be about 1,000 kilograms. And she said that if they were drowning, the minimum would be about 1,200 total, both lungs.
Is that what she said?
I believe that's what she said. I believe that's what she said. But she said that Kylie's report showed 100 in one lung and 110 in the other.
Yes, they were. Um, Forgot if it was the left one was 100. Yeah, it was. They were both different weights.
But a normal
Kilograms.
human lung would weigh each of them around 500.
Okay, they're saying 100 grams, not kilograms.
Yeah, it should weigh 1,000 kilograms total. I'm sorry, I don't know my grams. I'm not European.
Don't feel bad. I don't either.
1,000 kilograms total. That's for both lungs. But Kylie's only weighed 100 and 110.
Okay. Okay, I think they were. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Let's see. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Let me pull it up on my phone real quick.
I'm hearing
I can probably.
doubles.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me find it on my
It's me
phone.
not knowing how to turn that off.
Thank you, baby boop. And I had a birthday thing up for you too, honey. Happy birthday. Oh, my chat is not letting me. Okay, there it goes.
So
Normal is
it would
100
be
to
500
150.
grams, I guess, for each lung. But her lungs were 100 and 110.
Okay, yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm pulling it up on my phone here. Let me find it. Okay. Jade Hunter, I'm from Louisiana, honey. Okay. Let me find where they were talking about her lungs real quick. Okay, that's her clothing, external, scars, internal. Okay, so neck, cardio, respiratory. Okay, so the right lung weighs 100 grams, the left lung weighs 110 grams.
Okay, I had it backwards.
Yeah, I knew one was one weight and one was the other. I just can't remember if it was which one weighed which.
But the average is supposed to be 500 grams for each lung. But it's normal for the right lung to weigh more than the left lung.
Let's see here. Normal weight. 16-year-old.
And she's 16 years old, so she should be fully developed, I guess.
Wait. Let's see. All right, so normal adult, the lungs weigh approximately 1,000 grams. Lung volume increases from about 250 milliliters at birth to 6,000 milliliters in the adult.
So why is her lung capacity so low?
It could have been due to the decomp.
It's like they're dry.
Okay, let's see. Let me.
So Justice said that they would increase to 20% if you have 1,000 kilogram pair of lungs. That would be 1,200.
Mm-hmm. Is it 100 grams? Okay. Listen, I'm just seeing what a normal deceased person's
For
lungs
a
should
drowning,
weigh.
it has to be 1,200 grams for a or I'm sorry, 1,200 kilograms per drowning.
Okay, the mean weight. Okay, that's the brain. Wait, let me spleen. Okay, that of the right lung is 445 grams. Range 185 to 967. Right. Okay. See, the left lung. I'm wondering. This must be. Oh, that's in a man. Hold on a minute. Motivation. He was like in front of back. I would have to go in and try to Google this and look more into it, like for a drowning victim.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
understand. It's just that the lungs only weigh 110 and 100 compared to 1,000.
right, it seems a little off here. Is G still in here? G's may know.
Do the lungs shrink with decomp? And still, how do they
Let
detect
me
a drowning if there's
see.
no water making the
Right,
lungs
yeah.
heavier?
Let's see. Arkansas said I had been team accident, but how the hell did that happen? Oh, geez, you said goodnight. Okay, I missed it. I don't know, Arkansas. This is some weird stuff going on with this. I can tell you,
It
it's
seems like the
something's
lungs
not
are too small for a girl her age, unless
all
that
right. Let
something
me.
happens with decomp.
All right, let's see. The right lung weighed 1,000 grams. Left lung weighs 110. The pleural surfaces are smooth, and the lungs are light maroon to gray tan. No anthoracic markings are seen. The lung, I can't see this because it's on my phone. Moderately decomped, soft maroon color. There are no apparent focal parasemial lesions. Prominent tissue gas formation distorts the parachimal architecture of both lungs. Larynx, trachea, and bronchi are patent and normally formed. Airway mucosal surfaces are smooth, light
Patent
tan
means
gray.
open.
Yeah, it don't say nothing about them. See, the pulmonary arteries appear normally developed and patent throughout. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about
Patent
them.
means open, and the doctor who was on Zav yesterday or the day before said that
Hmm.
there wasn't any water in the brachial, I think she said.
Yeah, it don't have anything about any water, and there's nothing about water in here at all. There's none in her lungs. There's none in the stomach. None. That tells me that she was already deceased when she went into the water.
I feel the
Uh,
same.
Arkansas, they said that the cause of death was drowning and the manner was accident. Remember, she would pass out and eventually guess. Then drown. Yeah, there's nothing in here about it. It don't even say if the lungs shrunk at all due to
Does it
decomp.
say, though, how much the lungs weigh?
Let's see. Let me go back to Google. Normal weight.
I think Justice said that they said that it was 110 in one and 100 in the other, which isn't normal because it should be about 500 in each.
Okay. Post brain, liver, spleen, right lung. Okay, so right lung. Wait, this can't be right either because it's saying right lung 155 to 720 grams, left lung 112 to 675 grams. Right
Wow.
kidney, left kidney, normal organ weight. Okay, wait, that's in men. Hold on. Normal organ weight in women. Let me see if I can find it on here. Undertaken healthy, selling traumatic deaths at age 18 to 35. Okay. Total medication study, 2-year period. Death. So we need to wait. I gotta read through all this to find the lungs real quick. Okay, so the mean brain weight was 1,233 grams. Liver mean weight, spleen. Okay, so right lung mean weight 340 grams. Left lung mean weight was 299 grams. Let's see, the authors
I'm gonna
therefore
have to go
propose a
look at that
seven.
again because that's not what Justice said. So I'm sorry
Okay.
that I called in with what she said.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, so reference raisins. I'm just trying to like skim through this article to see if there's anything else in here about it. Uh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I need to go in and like do a deeper search into it.
Because
Okay,
she
weight
said
of
that one lung weighed 110 grams and the other lung weighed 100 grams, and that's not possible.
Okay, so it says here, the lungs together weigh approximately 1.3 kilograms, which is 2.9 pounds, and the right lung is heavier. So when she died and they did the autopsy, it said that her right lung, or well, one lung was 100 grams and one was 110.
So it does say that one was 110, one was 100.
Yes, on the autopsy. Thank you, Blue Ocean. Yes, on the autopsy, one of her lungs weighed 100 grams and one of her lungs weighed 110 grams.
In a fully developed human being, there's supposed to be 500 grams in each lung.
Yeah, in a normal adult, the lungs weigh approximately 1,000 grams. Lung volume increases from about 250 milliliters at birth to 6,000 milliliters in the adult. So yeah, they should be approximately
So they were
500
not
grams.
only not.
Ow.
It says the drowning the weight in the lungs should be about 1,200 for drowning.
Okay, let's see. Weight of lungs. Alright.
So, but they never even weighed that. So that's like lungs are dried out. Does that make sense?
Okay, they didn't weigh what?
They're supposed to be 500, but they were down to 110, 100.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
what they
way
weighed whenever
below what
they.
they should be.
Right. Okay, so the median value of total lung weight was highest in victims of saltwater drowning, which was 1,360 grams. And then, see, second highest in
She was in
freshwater drowning
freshwater.
was, yeah, for freshwater is 1,323 grams.
She doesn't come close to that capacity.
Effects of drowning, asphyxia in the lungs. Okay, after death.
It's just weird.
Yes, there's a lot of things about this autopsy that don't make sense. Yeah, the total weight of both of her lungs when they did the autopsy was 210 grams.
That doesn't make sense.
This a lot of things in this autopsy doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go because I can't figure out how to mute the YouTube log. So it's like double speaking. The whole time you've been talking, it's like I hear you, then I hear you again.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up, though.
Okay, thank you. Good
Oh,
night.
you're welcome. Good night. Okay. That was weird, though. I couldn't hear the echo when she was up here. Okay. 400 and something from other teen drowning victims. I'm gonna have to go in and look that up because, um, let's see. Yeah, I am friends with a coroner. I could probably I could probably get in touch with the. I went to school with a guy who is now the coroner here. I could probably call him and ask him Monday about that. Let me make a note of that real quick because that's weird now that she pointed that out. Oh, wait. Okay, for drowning victim. Okay. Yeah, I will call the coroner here. Like I said, I went to school with him, so he should be in Monday, and I'll give him a call and see what he can tell me. Please check your email. I just sent you the video of the doctor on Zav's lab yesterday, and Tyler used her video today. Okay, yeah, let me make sure I got it, Yorkie Mama. Um, because I know some people were having problems sending stuff to me. Come on, panel. Okay, yeah, maybe I can get. Okay, yes, Yorkie Mama, I did get it. But I'll have to look at it once I end the live. But I will call the coroner here Monday, and maybe I can get him to come up on panel and see if he can answer some questions. Okay, did they weigh the lungs in pounds or grams? Jim, they weighed them in grams. One lung was 100 grams, and the other lung was 110 grams. Also, if you can ask if the video's vitreous fluid will not be available after 2 weeks. Okay. Let me write that down too. Available. Okay. Okay, Duty Ron thinks this entire thing is dirty. I have to agree with Duty Ron. Um, I think there's there's a lot of still unanswered questions. Okay, throw in her dry body weight and age. Okay, Ed said this cannot be a full report. I'm wondering though, and me and Troll was talking about this last night. If okay, so they're saying that it's closed or whatever. Like the death part of the investigation. But I'm wondering if they're investigating other things like who gave her the alcohol, investigating people who was supposedly at this party that night. I'm wondering if they're still looking into stuff like that. Thank you, Mrs. G. I've heard that twice about the autopsy is basic, the minimum info needed. I believe it is Jade Hunter. Hey, Katie, how are you? They didn't even test for fentanyl. Thank you, Muffin Top. There was no alcohol in her. The ethanol was from the decomp. She had nicotine. She had a nicotine byproduct and the Delta 9 in her. A Paramedic posted a comment on Harsh's video. He has worked in the field for 27 years and showed coroners the autopsy. They were shocked. Go read the comment when you get a chance. Okay, it was on Harsh's video from today. Jessica Lynn, it has on the thing that it's on the report that it's closed. Did Sammy say she was wasted pretty much? Sammy said that she was drunk, that when she asked Kiely for a ride, Kiely was supposed to give her a ride home, and then she realized that Kiely was too drunk to drive her, so she wouldn't ask someone else for a ride. I saw it too. What I emailed Telos. Okay, alright, so that's what it was, Moonville. I did see that I got your email. I just haven't had a chance to open it up. Okay, thank you, Upside Down. So she was mega pint drunk. Would there have been another alcohol reading, or is it without it in the? They're saying that it's more than likely from the decomp, the ethanol. Can the autopsy didn't say about alcohol, or did it? Just the ethanol. That was the only thing about the autopsy. I mean the yeah alcohol that they had mentioned in the autopsy was just ethanol. Um, they didn't do the fentanyl test, which I think that they didn't do that, so they don't have a positive result. I can't believe that they didn't test for that, being that they have such a huge problem in that area with fentanyl. She drank apple juice. Yeah, then they cremated her as soon as everything was done, so they can't go back and check it. Okay. Okay, let me get this thing pulled up that Sheriff Moon put out today. Sample is still on ice. Ellie, what sample are you talking about? So as of now, is this public record? Yes, NJ. They actually sent everybody who did the FOIA request. They sent them out. I guess yesterday is when everybody got it. I think she died from heat exposure, which would have accounted for not having signs of drowning from being deceased in the back of the vehicle. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, Gregory. I mean, you are entitled to your opinion. You know that. Okay, it was not elevated to a level showing intoxication. Yes, the liver sample. Yeah, I'm sure, unless they threw the sample away. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past Placer County. Okay, the drug marijuana stays in your system so long. Real drugs go in and out if not daily using. Truckee, hell, they know the truth. Yeah, but it's the Truckee way though to keep it within the community. Philadelphia did it. The sample will go missing. It's the yeah. It will. Did they give a cause for the accidental drowning? Like, did they say how her and her car ended up in a lake, or are we to assume she drove into the lake? Uh huh. No, they didn't. They just said that the cause of death was drowning, manner of death was accident. That was it. They didn't mention nothing about the car other than the officer who went out there said that he got the call. And thank you, Brian. And he went out there and she was deceased in the back of the car, and then he contacted the parents. Okay. The report says the THC in her system was a very trace amount, and the test basically showed that she had THC in the last month, but because it was such a trace amount, it was probably weeks before not. if I can get this thing pulled up that Nevada County media is right protect. Oh, I cannot pull it up for some reason. Every time I try to pull it up, it tells me I can't pull it up. I may just have to read it to y'all. I don't know. Some of y'all might have seen it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Just a second, y'all. Okay, I think this was the one that I found it on. Because it keeps saying that it, I guess it's, something's wrong with it where I saved it. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no, it's not on here either. Well, shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna find it because I want to read it to y'all. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to just read it to y'all because I can't get it pulled up here. But this is from, it says, this is the press release from Nevada County. It says the press release update on Kiely RODNI case, October the 13th, 2022. Nevada City, California. The Coroner's Division of the Nevada County Sheriff's Office has ruled the death of Kiely Mae RODNI as accidental. The ruling is based on the pathologist's findings that her death was the result of drowning and that there was no other information to suggest that she was a victim of foul play. As always, our office will continue to work with the family by evaluating any additional information related to the investigation. We ask that both the media and the public respect the family's privacy during this difficult time. Now, this was not signed by anybody. Basically, that's all it says. And it does have Nevada County Sheriff's Office at the top. Sheriff Moon's name's up there. Sheriff, Coroner, Public Administrator. But that's all it says. Now, it does say, and let me see if I can get the autopsy pulled up here. In an accident, why would they clear Jagger? That's another good question, Alicia. I don't understand why they would need to clear someone if it's an accident. Okay, now let me see if I can pull this up. I think Jagger got a fake clear. Yeah, something's not right here. Alright, so let me, hold on, let me get back into my chat real quick. So I can make sure that this pulls up. I feel Crime Crazy's mad at me and I don't know why. Uh, Carolyn, I don't think Crime Crazy's mad at you, honey. Shouldn't they have listed a cause for her accidental drowning? I don't know. I mean, it seems like they would have explained it a little bit more in detail, but they really don't explain anything. They want everybody to think it's done and over with. That's what they want everybody to think more. Hey, Mackenzie Blue. The only thing that I can think when it comes to Jagger is they said he was getting death threats, so maybe that's why. That could be it. Just to kind of like keep everybody off his back. The Pensive Fountain, how are you? They're gonna put up caution signs at Prosser and pat themselves on the back. What about AWP release footage? Son Leo, I don't think AWP is gonna release the footage that they have. I really don't. Okay, let me stretch this out just a little bit here. Move everything over. That way I can put it where y'all can see it, but I can still see my. Alright. Okay. Drop it with a blood spot on his. Seen the Jagger video of him driving with a blood spot on his hat. Um, where was that video at? I'm so sorry, y'all. When I was speaking, I heard Scarlett, and then her voice was echoing over the top. A few seconds later, and threw me off. No, Krista, it's fine, honey. It when people come up and I hear an echo, it bothers me too. Whenever I'm speaking and I can hear it, but you were perfectly fine. My head hurts from the skates and the piers. Thank you, Scorpio Joe. I can't never get my stuff to pull up here, y'all. So, and welcome to the crew. Alright, well, let me see here. Okay. They'll let these kids. Yes, they did do that, Alicia, for sure. Alright, let me get this. Make sure y'all can see everything. Alright. Let me get it pulled up here where I can see it now. Okay, so this is the incident report. Let me go down. It just basically says Kiely May Rodney, the deceased, her address. She was 16, date of birth 9/1/2005. It has right here. Her height is 5'5", 130 pounds. Autopsies on deaths like this can have over 200 pages. The files are huge. We need the complete file. Yeah, this total thing that they sent out to everybody is only, I think, 18 pages. And that's it. The not funny part is whoever did this and gets away with it, chances are they will do it again. Oops, that's me. Or oops, it's me. That is true. Full ride in college. Didn't even want to go to the party that night. The poor girl was running away drunk eating. Yeah. That is true. Okay, so it says down here at the bottom of the page, and can y'all see this or do y'all need me to zoom in on it a little bit? It's 5'7". Yeah, it had on her missing person flyer. She was 5'7", I think, either 115 or 116, somewhere around in there. All right, so let me zoom it in. All right. Okay. Let me get to my chat on the phone here. Okay, so if you see down here at the bottom, categories for drowning. All right, it says DNA taken. It says no, DNA refused. And it has an N for no. Jagger went to rehab. When did Jagger go to rehab? Yeah, Jagger is working for a company in Reno right now, doing photography work on cars and stuff like that. Okay. All right, so this is the incident report. This is from Deputy J. Mackey. So it's August 21st, 1858, which is the time of arrival on scene. So that would be 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6:58 p.m. You're welcome, Daisy. Okay, so time reported was 10:07. Search and rescue request reported to Placer County. So damn, that would have been. I'm sure AWP reported her at 10:07 that morning, and the deputy didn't arrive until 2 minutes before 7 o'clock that afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. There's only one part that I'm not gonna read, and that's just because it's a little bit too graphic. So I'm not gonna. All right. So place of death located in a 2013 Honda CRV, California plates 8YUR 127. The vehicle was near GPS coordinates. All right, so unknown. Now, it does say cause of death on this pending investigation, but that's just because this is the incident report from the officer who went to the scene the day she was found. So, August the 21st, they did not know at that time what her cause of death was. Smoker, yes. Alcohol use, yes. Remains identified pending forensic pathologist report. Marks, scars, tattoos, none observed. Now, once again, like I said, they do say in the autopsy that she did have her clothes on. So, if the tattoo is on her hip or on her side, ribs, or whatever, that could be the reason why he did not see the tattoo that she has. Okay, personal physician unknown, personal dentist unknown. All right, let me scroll this. Okay, so next of kin. Lindsay, Rodney Neiman, and Daniel Neiman were contacted at California Highway Patrol's Truckee office at 2445 hours on 8/21/2022 and notified that there was a decedent located in the vehicle registered to Kiely Rodney. Positive identification was not able to be made at that time. Based on circumstantial evidence, the decedent was believed to be Kiely Rodney. They were advised of the pending pathologist's report for confirmation of identity and a cause of death. All right, go down. Investigation. I was called to respond to Prosser Creek Reservoir to a peninsula southwest of Prosser Family Campground. I was advised a female decedent was located within the cargo space of the vehicle Kiely Rodney was reported to have been driving. I responded to the location to handle the coroner's case. Okay, yeah, Lisa, when this was wrote, this was from August the 21st. Like, this is what all he seen on August the 21st whenever he went out there. Okay. All right. Okay, so the scene. He said, I arrived on scene at approximately 1900 hours, and FBI agents, FBI crime scene technicians, Placer County Sheriff's Office deputies, CHP officers, Truckee Police Department officers, and detectives from Nevada County Sheriff's Office were all near a tow truck. I spoke to a detective, Sonia, who advised me that law enforcement divers had hooked the tow truck's winch to a vehicle under the water and were assisting with the recovery of the vehicle. I waited until the vehicle was removed from the water and I was given permission to begin my investigation. Okay. And when I'm reading this, y'all, I can't see my chat. Okay. All right. And yes, y'all, there for sure a trigger warning. I can't pull it up on the screen because if I do, y'all won't be able to see this, but it does get kind of graphic in some parts of this. So the body position. There was a white female decedent located in the rear car compartment of the December 2013 Honda CRV. The right leg of the decedent was against the pillar of the back seat and resting near the headrest. The remainder of the decedent was behind the seats and not visible from outside of the vehicle. FBI agents and technicians donned Tyvek suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle. The body was removed under my supervision by FBI agents and FBI crime scene techs. The body was placed into a large black vinyl body bag, visually inspected, and the bag was sealed. No items were removed from the decedent's person, and the remains were later transported by Truckee Tahoe mortuary directly to the Placer County morgue. Okay, let's see. In the back, corporal area, seatbelt. Okay. All right, I just wanted to check the chat real quick in between these. All right, so the body condition. The body showed obvious signs of bloating, lividity, and decomposition. There was skin sleuthing, and no positive identification could be made due to the decomposition present on the face. Mortuary. Detective Saunier told me that the decedent was going to be transported directly to the Placer County morgue and scheduled for examination on Tuesday. No mortuary photos were taken by this investigator. The statements. I was advised by Detective Saunier that he believed the decedent was Kiely Mae Rodney based on his investigation. I did not obtain any additional statements related to this case while I was on scene. Remains removed by Truckee Tahoe Mortuary funeral counselor Eliza Babcock arrived on scene and transported the decedent's remains to the Placer County's morgue facility at approximately 21:20 hours on 8/21/2022. Okay, 1 second. Okay, y'all. Alright, so her property. No items of property were removed from the decedent. Any items taken from the scene will be noted in the supplemental reports by the investigators. Alright. The vehicle. I was told the silver 2013 Honda CRV was going to be towed by the FBI and taken to their facility in Sacramento for additional processing. I was advised the vehicle would then be returned to the Truckee, California Highway Patrol office for their vehicle accident investigation team to perform their investigation. The case disposition. The case is pending. The forensic pathologist's findings for identification and cause of death. Forward to Chief Coroner Sergeant Klinkenbeard, which is also the one who signed the death certificate. End of report. Attachments for photos of the scene and the decedent referred to Detective Saunier's supplemental report. Okay, let me go down here. All right, and this is from Deputy Damon Norden. Okay, not final report. It may be preliminary report. Everyone throwing their 2 cents in. Okay, if it's a blank accident, Dan will approve its bills. Let's see, it has sushi reservations she couldn't miss. All right. All right. So Deputy Damian Norden, he's with the unit TK2. The narrative on August the 23rd, 2022 at approximately 10:20 hours, I received a phone call from Captain Sam Brown. Now, Sam Brown is the guy that we all seen with the red hair who got really, really red in the face on the press conference. Captain Brown told me that the decedent in the case 122-02506 has been positively identified as Kiely Rodney. After I spoke to Captain Brown, I called the decedent's parents, Daniel Rodney and Lindsay Rodney Neiman. I offered to meet with Daniel and Lindsay, and they both told me to update them on the phone. I told Daniel and Lindsay the decedent had been positively identified as Kiely Rodney. Now, I know some people were saying that um, the parents didn't come to identify her, but it didn't say that they refused to do that. 21, she was found 2 days later identified. Yeah, the one that I'm reading now, Jim, is from the day that the autopsy was done. Down. This is another incident report from Josephine Strachan. I believe that's how you pronounce her name. This is also August the 23rd, 2022, so the day that they did the autopsy at 8:30 in the morning. Placer County Morgue. All right. So information. On the above date and time, I attended the autopsy for decedent Kiely Rodney at the Placer County Morgue in Roseville. At the time of the decedent. All right. So jewelry, miscellaneous jewelry, bracelets from right wrist, necklaces, and rings. The items were transported to the sheriff's property unit and booked. So that's the end of her supplement. Okay, this is from Sergeant Jason Klinkenbeard, August, October the 12th, 2022, 9:30 in the morning. Nevada County Sheriff's Office, Coroner Division. So this is his supplemental investigation. This report was forwarded to the Coroner Division by Deputy Mackey with the Patrol Division on August the 23rd, 2022. Placer County forensic pathologist Dr. Gregory Reber, MD, performed an autopsy on the remains of Kiely May Rodney. Positive identification of the decedent had been made by Detective Josephine Strathan during the autopsy. So the coroner or the medical examiner or whatever is not the one who identified her. Detective Josephine was. Detective Strachan was present during the autopsy and documented her observations and the method of identification in a supplemental report to the original missing persons report, NCSO Case 1220-2364, Supplemental Report Number 14. I have recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed the cause of death in this case as drowning. There were no other significant contributing conditions listed. I conferred with Detective Saunier, and he told me that there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kiely. The manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental. So, case disposition, there's nothing, closed, accident. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's kind of weird though that the detective is the one who identified her instead of them using dental records or something like that. Okay, there's no way that anyone can be so incompetent without intent. Tonka, that is true. That's what I'm saying, Diane. How did Josephine, Detective Josephine, how did she ID her, but the face was decomp? Alright, so this is going to be the tox report. So, patient name Kiely May Rodney. Date of birth wasn't given. Okay, report issued on September the 30th of 2022. So okay, so Jason Klinkenberg, Beard, I want to say his name wrong every time. It was the report was sent to him. All right. So all of this was taken by liver tissue. Positive findings. They found ethanol, nicotine, caffeine, cotinine or cotinine, which the cotinine is just a nicotine byproduct. And then the delta 9 carboxy THC. That's all she tested positive for. Okay, see detailed findings section for additional information. Testing requested. The test was an 8052 Ti post-mortem expanded tissue forensics. Says test not performed. Part or all of the requested testing was unable to be performed. Refer to the analysis summary and reporting limits section for details. All right, and the specimens received white cap plastic container, uh, homogeneous container wasn't given, so that was not applicable. All samples, volumes, weights are approximate. Specimens received on 8/26/2022. So that was 5 days after she was found. Okay, let me go down to the next page. All right, so ethanol result 88. Nicotine, this test is an unconfirmed screen, confirmation by a more definitive technique, such as the GCMS is recommended. The caffeine, the test is unconfirmed, and the cotinine is the test is unconfirmed screen. The delta 9 carboxy THC was positive and ethanol was confirmed. Yeah, Jim, just the liver. That was it. So, other than the above findings, examination of the specimens submitted did not reveal any positive findings of toxicological significance by procedures outlined in the accompanying analysis summary. All right, so the delta 9 carboxy THC and active metabolite liver tissue, the ethanol, or here's the alcohol part, liver tissue. Ethyl alcohol or ethanol drinking alcohol is a central nervous system depressant and can cause effects such as impaired judgment, reduced alertness, and impaired muscular coordination. Ethanol can also be a product of decomposition or degradation of biological samples. So, let me scroll back down here. Let's see, tissue specimen required homogenization in MS labs generated homogenized tissue sample due to the nature of the specimen. Some analytes may not be detected by the GCMS qualitative analysis unless alternate arrangements are made by you. The remainder of the submitted specimens will be discarded 1 year from the date of this report, and generated data will be discarded 5 years from the date of the analysis were performed. So that was sent by Brianna Peterson, a forensic toxicologist. Okay. All of the following tests were performed for the case. For each test, the compounds listed were included in the scope. The reporting limit listed for each compound represents the lowest concentration of the compound that will be reported as being positive. If the compound is listed as non-detected, it is not present above the reporting limit. Please refer to the positive findings section of the report of those compounds that were identified by as being present. So they did the cannabinoids Alright. Alright, let's see. The hydroxy delta 9 THC not reported. Delta 9 THC canceled due to sample matrix problem. Okay, let me go down real quick. Alright, so they did test 500142 TI, cocaine, and metabolites confirmation, liver tissue. They did alcohols and acetone confirmation. Post mortem, expanded tissue. Benzodiazepine, buprenorphine metabolite, cannabinoids. I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick. I didn't get my mom's ashes back from the crematorium for 10 days. Okay. Let me go down here. Alright, let's see. Analysis by headspace gas, chromatography, acetone, ethanol. Hold on one second, y'all. Oh, okay. She was dropped because people had someone charged. Okay. Alright, we've still got a few more pages left, y'all. Alright, now this here, I'm going to have to zoom out of it just a little bit so I can see the whole thing. Alright, and this is just the autopsy record for Nevada County. Kiely's name, 16-year-old white female. Identifying characteristics, they didn't even know her eye color on here. 66 inches and 103 pounds. Cause of death was drowning. And it's someone I think had asked about this. The undersigned, having made an examination, found the cause of death to be immediate drowning, and there's no due to. I can't remember who it was that had asked me that. Thank you, Krista. Um, I'm sorry, I forgot to say. Oh no, honey, that's okay. Story. So yeah, they didn't put anything due to what would have caused the drowning or anything like that. So, all right. So the Office of the Sheriff Coroner, Nevada County. All right. So a coroner's ID tag attached to the zipper pull of the body bag containing the decedent's confirmed to be case number. All right. So the clothing. The upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit. A pair of black briefs are on the lower body as well. The lower body is also covered by green twill pants with a black belt throughout the belt loops bearing multiple rivets. The black belt appears buckled. The gray greenish sneakers is on the right foot along with a multicolored ankle-length sock. The matching sneaker accompanies the body within the body bag. A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker. So she only had one shoe and one sock on. Jim, where do you want me to go back up to? Like, how far up? See, we tested more in the ICU on blood and urine than this crop. Hey, Brown Bear. I just got home from Scary Haunted Forest. Okay, Brown Bear, real quick. I can't remember if I sent you the commands for the Nightbot, but if not, I will send it to you once I end the live. The report is incomplete and best according to Ed on duty Ron, retired CSI lead detective. I've heard multiple people say that, Scott, that they don't think that it's a full report. Okay. So yeah, like I said, she only had one shoe and one sock on. Alright, so let me go down. Personal property includes a white metal hoop through the piercing of the left, which this is going to be her nose. The right ear has three white metal hoops throughout the helix and a small crescent moon shaped stud earring through the piercing in the earlobe. The left ear has a post through the helix, a small ball stud through the upper earlobe, and a crescent moon stud earring throughout the lower earlobe. Three yellow metal chains are around the neck, one of which has a small colorless stone, one of which has a small constellation shaped pendant, and the third of which has a small disc shaped pendant. An open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left middle finger, and a heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right middle finger. There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including a 10, a lap 10, a black fabric bracelet with a printed logo, a bracelet consisting of multiple black strings bearing a small dent with an engraved letter either P or D. The fourth bracelet is a light colored beaded bracelet, and the fifth is a blue green elastic band engraved with the letter Bianchi and Lifetime Sea Otter Classic. A discolored string anklet is around the right ankle. A piercing in the umbilicus bears a white metal curved post with a small ball on one end and a white and orange metal disc on the other end. The orange metal disc portion has a central yellow stone. Engraving around the stone on the orange metal part of the jewelry reads Winchester 38 Special. Okay, get down to the next one. So, evidence of medical intervention says none. Okay, so can we put up another trigger warning, please? If y'all don't mind. Would it state accident drowning if dry drowning if that were the case? I don't know if it would be listed like that or not, son Leo. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Thank you, Mar. Alright, so the external examination, and some of these medical words I'm not going to be able to pronounce, but I'll try my best. Alright, so someone had asked last night about the body being unembalmed, and they thought that it had said that somewhere in here, so it does say it right here. The unembalmed body is that of a slender white female in a state of moderate decomposition. There is generalized sleuthing of the epidermis except for portions of the plantar skin which readily separate it from the bottoms of the feet and bear multiple toenails. A separately submitted segment of sleuthed epidermis is from one of the hands, also bears a single thumbnail. Like I said, if y'all can just keep putting a trigger warning up here. Um, because the autopsy, I mean, I don't know if anybody else has ever read one, but they do get kind of graphic. Alright, there is mild bloating of the body and generalized discoloration of the exposed dermis, ranging from pale gray green to dark maroon. There is no remaining rigor mortis, and no lividity pattern is discernible. A strong odor of decomposition surrounds the remains. No postpartum insect activity is present. Okay, the subject is cephalic. There is no apparent external head trauma. The scalp hair is almost completely slew due to the decomposition and consists of a wavy blonde hair up to about 22 inches in maximum length. The facial features are distorted by decomposition and postmortem positioning. The eyes are discolored from decomp, although there is definition between the corneas and the conjunctiva. The interior chambers of the eyes are discolored from decomp, and original colors of the irises and definition of the pupil is obscured. The conjunctive vary from pale maroon to pale green. The soft tissue of the nose appear normally developed but distorted from decomp. Both nares are patent. There is no palpable nasal fracture. Other mid-facial bones are also palpably intact. The ears are softened from decomposition but appear symmetrical. Auditory meatus apparently from decomposition. There is no apparent discharge from the left ear. The teeth are natural and in good condition. I see. All they had to do was get her dental records. Her teeth are natural and in good condition. I mean, they could have identified her through that. Complete medical history. Okay. And welcome any new people who are coming in. Alright. There's discoloration of the crowns of the teeth, which have a pale pink stain from decomp. The oral mucous membranes show deterioration from decomposition with partial slewing. The results in partial exposure of the interior mandible and maxilla. These changes all appear consistent with postmortem decomposition rather than trauma. There are no obvious intraoral injuries. A small amount of purged fluid is collected in the mouth. The lips are softened from decomposition and show loss of surface epithelium but are otherwise unremarkable. The neck has a slender symmetrical exterior contour without evidence of injury. The cervical spine is easily mobilized due to decomposition but is palpably stable. The larynx and trachea are palpably midline. The chest is symmetrical and the chest wall is palpably stable. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to read that. The abdomen is slightly distended due to postmortem tissue gas formation but has a symmetrical degree. Okay, I'm not going to read that either. But it does say that there's no type of vaginal trauma. Yeah, Mandy, she did have braces. Her teeth, they said, were in good shape. I mean, they very easily could have got dental records. Okay, Doxy. Okay, wait a minute. Wasn't her hair super long in the graduation pictures, and now they're saying it's 22 inches? Did she get a haircut in between those times? I don't know. I had asked that just because they had uh, the picture that they had from the store. Her hair looked shorter. Yeah. Did her mom say she didn't know? It just said, I guess they didn't ask for who the dentist was or who her physician was or anything like that. I don't know why they wouldn't have asked the parents who the dentist was to get the dental records. Oh, Princess, usually they're longer than this. Let's see, the autopsy report will be posted in our members only Facebook group early next week for those wanting to reference it. Yes. Uh, in a court, they'd say homeless or go missing as well. You sure you had the correct body? I mean, they're even saying in the autopsy report she's 5'3". When it's all over the missing person flyer, she was 5'5", and that came from her mama. That she was, I mean, I'm sorry, not 5'5", 5'7". Yeah, what, 4 inches she shrunk? Yes, Mackenzie Blue. She did it one time. I don't think she did when she passed away. Okay. All right. So, like I said, some of this it gets a little bit too personal with certain parts of the body that I just don't feel comfortable reading. Like Crime Crazy said, next week I'm going to work on getting a Facebook page. Um, members will be able to go over there and read the full thing. Okay, they didn't check for anything they called the crumbs, and yeah, molds. Okay, so but it did say that there was no type of trauma uh, like she hadn't been SA'd or anything like that. There was no um, nothing like that had happened. Is what they're saying on here. Okay, okay. The upper and lower extremities are symmetrical and normally developed and show no apparent external trauma. All right, so an area of post-mortem change on the left wrist at the radial side is about 4.5 centimeters by 1.5 centimeters, where there is splitting of the exposed dermis, which exposes underlying soft tissue. The margins of this area are smooth, and the area is consistent with dehiscence of a surgical scar. There is no discoloration suggestive of an antemortem hemorrhage epithelium with the fingernails. The toenails have also separated with demarcated and sloughed plantar skin from both feet. The back is symmetrical and the spine is palpably stable at the midline, and there is no visible trauma on the back. So, scars and identifying marks. A small stippled tattoo of the number 17 is on the lateral right hip. There is a vaguely defined longitudinally linear surgical scar on the ventral left wrist. Postmortem radiographic scan demonstrates an orthopedic plate and multiple screws in the distal left radius. So that's where we all heard, about her having the wrist surgery. Yeah, Alicia, no DNA, no dental records, no prints, which they wasn't able to get prints from her fingers. So, all right. So, external evidence of injury. There is no apparent blunt or pertaining injuries seen externally. Postmortem radiographic scan of the whole body also demonstrates no evidence of acute skeletal trauma. Internal evidence of injury, none. All right, so here we have the internal examination. Once again, trigger warning because um, it does get graphic a little bit. All right, so opening, incision, and body cavities. The standard wide shape thorough, uh, thoracoabdominal incision reveals a subcutaneous fat thickness of 1.3 centimeters at the mid-abdomen. The pleural, pericardial, and peritoneal surfaces are smooth. Like I said, if I mispronounce some of these medical terms, I do apologize. No excess fluid or blood is found in the body cavities. The internal organs are normally arranged. Neck organs. The anterior soft tissue of the neck shows discoloration from decomposition and marked softening. There is no apparent strap muscle hemorrhages. The hyoid bone and the laryngeal cartilages show no fractures. The cervical spine is grossly intact. So that just means she wasn't strangled or anything like that. Cardiovascular system. The heart weighs 90 grams and appears normally formed. The epicardial surface is smooth with a normal fat distribution. The myocardium is softened moderately. Moderately decomposed and light red brown. There is no obvious myocardial lesions. The ventricular walls appear relatively normal in thickness, and the cardiac chamber is normal in size, considering the state of preservation. The endocardial surfaces and valves show light staining from decomposition and are otherwise unremarkable. The coronary ostia are patent. The coronary arteries appear patent and normal in distribution. Dominance is uncertain. The aorta is patent, follows a normal course, and shows light orange discoloration from decomposition. Alright, so the respiratory system, the right lung weighs 100 grams, the left lung weighs 110 grams. The pleural surfaces are smooth and the lungs are light maroon to gray tan. No anthoracic markings are seen. The lung pericyemia is moderately decomposed, soft and maroon in color. There are no apparent focal pericymal lesions. Prominent tissue gas formation distorts the pericymal architecture of both lungs. The larynx, trachea, and bronchi are patent and normally formed. Airway mucosal airway obstruction, and the pulmonary arteries appear normally developed and patent throughout. All right. The respiratory system. Okay, no, I didn't read the respiratory system. Let me go down to gastrointestinal system. The esophagus surfaces are soft and pale, purple tan to yellow tan with a decomposed appearance. No focal lesions are evident. The stomach contains a trace amount of particulate food material consistent with small fragments of peas or beans. The diarrhea and focal gas bloating from decomposition and are otherwise unremarkable. The pancreas is small but appears normal in location. The pericyemia is moderately decomposed, soft yellow tan. The lobular pattern is maintained and there are no apparent lesions. Okay. This should be inconclusive, not accidental. Alright, the hepatobiliary system. So the liver weighs 400 grams, appears normal in shape, though diminished in size from decomposition. The capsule is smooth. The pericyemia is softened dark gray-brown with a decomposed appearance blurring the expected lobar architecture. No focal lesions are apparent. The gallbladder is normally formed. There is no measurable bile. Gallbladder mucosis is unremarkable and the bile ducts appear patent. Let me scroll down just a little bit. Alright, so the right kidney weighs 50 grams, the left kidney weighs 70 grams. The capsule stripes with ease, and the cortical surfaces are smooth, soft, and red-brown. Sectioning reveals blurring of the pericymal architecture from decomposition, with some preservation of the expected pattern. No focal lesions are identified. The pelvis and uterus are normal. The urinary bladder is normally developed and empty. It shows maroon discoloration from decomposition. The internal otherwise appear unremarkable. Alright, so then it just talks about our diva cup and all that. It does say though, because a lot of people were thinking she could have been pregnant, but the diva cup was found containing a small amount of menstrual fluid, so she wasn't pregnant. Okay, let me go down. Alright, so the spleen weighs 40 grams and appears normally formed. Capsule is thin, slightly wrinkled. Pericyemia is soft and partially liquefied and gray purple. No distinction between red and white pulp can be seen due to decomposition. The thymus is partially decomposed and otherwise unremarkable. The I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word, is identified. The thyroid is severely decomposed and difficult to identify. The adrenals are markedly softened from decomposition, and much of the architecture is lost. The pituitary is severely softened from decomposition. All right, so the skeletal system, there's no acute skeletal injury is found on gross and radiographic examination. Dissection of the left wrist confirms the presence of the orthopedic hardware attached to the ventral surface of the distal radius, consisting of a stainless steel two-column volar plate held in place by multiple screws, which that's from her surgery on her wrist. Okay, her head. Reflection of the scalp reveals light maroon staining of the deep scalp tissues, predominantly on the right side, consistent. Hmm. Okay. The skull is intact and normal in thickness. The dura is smooth and intact, and there is no evidence of epidural or subdural hemorrhage. Removal of the dural reveals no skull fractures. The brain weighs 1,000 grams. There is severe decomposition of the brain with generalized softening and blurring of the external pattern of Gary and Sulky. Sectioning reveals loss of definition of the internal peritoneal landmarks from decomposition. So let me scroll down. All right, and there's materials for toxicology, liver tissue, materials for histology. Sections of the major organs are saved as stock tissue. Post-mortem photographs were taken by Dr. Reber and Detective Walker. Post-mortem X-rays was the AP Lodox scan. Evidence, let's see, head hair, pubic brushings, oral, rectal swabs, smears, cervical, vaginal, let's see, smears, and DNA card. All right, so autopsy assistants, Destiny Moffat. Okay. All right, let me scroll down here. And then this is, I believe this is the last page. Autopsy findings: the decedent found in submerged vehicle, which was recovered from inverted position in the lake. A post-mortem changes consistent with the prolonged water submersion, and B moderate post-mortem decomposition. No external or internal evidence of significant injury, and post-mortem toxicology and liver tissue positive for ethanol, possibly all or apart from decomposition. Nicotine, codeine, caffeine, and delta-9 carboxy THC. Radiographic scans show the orthopedic hardware, two-column volar plate with an open repair at distal left radius. Cause of death: drowning. Signed by Gregory Reber on October the 3rd of 2022. Alright, so that is the end of it. Okay. One second, y'all. I need to catch back up on chat real quick. Okay, please go back to head and brain again one time. Yes, Mackenzie Blue. Give me just 1 second. And let me scroll through. Alright, so head and brain. Alright. Okay, so the head right here. Here we go. Do you need me to read it again for you, Mackenzie Blue? Cause of death: drowning, no water in lungs, no sign at all. Thank you, Haley. When you're all done, I sent you an email. Also, you are doing really great with pronouncing the mid anatomy terms. I used to know every one of these terms, y'all, um, when I was doing medical transcription, but that's been like so long ago, I've done forgot a lot of them. But thank you so much for that, Haley. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, let me go back to it. All right. All right, let me take this off the screen so y'all would be able to see it. Okay, so the head, it says reflection of the scalp reveals a light maroon staining of the deep scalp tissues, predominantly on the right side, consistent with lividity under the effects of decomposition. But it says deep scalp tissue. I had to take medical terminology and many bios and still struggle with some. Yeah, I had to do the whole anatomy thing and like all the medical terminology stuff and all that too. Let's see. Okay. So the skull is intact and normal in thickness. The dura is smooth and intact. There is no evidence of epidural or subdural hemorrhage. Removal of the dura reveals no skull fractures. The brain weighs 1,000 grams. There is severe decomposition of the brain with generalized softening and blurring of the external pattern of Gary and Sulky. I'm probably not pronouncing those two correctly. Sectioning reveals loss of definition of the internal periseminal landmarks from decomposition. There is no evidence of intraperitoneal hemorrhage. Okay. Okay, it's very autopsy reports. It seems to me like they just put very minimal for each thing, for each little section here. Like they didn't go into great detail. Like on the skeletal system, no acute skeletal injury is found or gross or radiographic examination. And then they go straight into talking about the left wrist. Like that's yeah, there is no way she had no marks. Yeah, I mean not even like nothing. But then they put on for the head that there's the scalp reveals light maroon staining from the deep scalp tissues, predominantly on the right side, consistent with lividity under the effects of decomposition. It's like they made the entire report up from nothing. Yeah. Okay, let me get caught up. I just like I said, it almost seems like they didn't, just the very minimum that they needed to put in there to make it an autopsy is what they did, in my opinion. Yeah, they say severe decomp of the brain. Wait, let me go back. Okay, so the brain weighs 1,000 grams. There's severe decomposition of the brain with generalized softening and blurring of the external pattern of the Gary and Sulky. Sectionings reveal loss of definition of the internal landmarks from decomp, but there's no evidence of a hemorrhage. Yeah, there's no alcohol, no drugs, but these different people say she was so drunk at the party that she was stumbling and falling and all that. It just rots, made of mostly water, no hemorrhage, no injury. So she was found in fetal position, lying on right side. Well, they didn't say fetal position. It just says that her right knee was, or her right leg up against the pillar, resting against right leg up against the pillar of the back of the seat, resting near the headrest, and then the rest of the body was behind the seats. He could not be seen from the outside of the car. Okay, that's what makes it even sketchier. They all said she was so drunk, yet she wasn't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like something is Sammy story's not adding up and matching what this is saying, and neither is um, Elsa. Yeah, they didn't even take pictures underwater, which I'm sure is the reason why they said that she couldn't be seen from the outside of the car. That's their excuse for not having the pictures underwater before they flipped the car over. I mean, there's no. If she's not drunk, and she don't have drugs in her system. She's got some nicotine and nicotine byproduct and caffeine and some THC, Delta 9. Then how did she drive herself into the water if her grandfather says she knew that place like the back of her hand? She would have knew where she was going, what way she was going when she turned and all that. You won't see a hemorrhage with decomp. Okay, see, they had a lot of swabs taken as evidence, but no documentation of testing them. Yeah. Oh, where's my mom's fury now? Where's mom's fury now? Per the county officials she trusts so much, they lied and threw dirt on Kiely's name to do so. Inebriated. Yes, they all. That was Sammy. Like basically, all we got out of Sammy and Elsa is all these bad things about Kiely. Oh, she was drunk. She was doing all this drinking at the party, and she was so drunk. I didn't want her to drive me home. I went and got another ride. But the coroner is saying otherwise. Or the medical examiner, I'm sorry, is saying otherwise. Somebody's not sticking to the Turkey script here. Something's not adding up. So, and Sammy's coming out saying she was drunk and was doing all this drinking. Elsa said that she was drunk and fell down. Um, but the coroner or the autopsy comes out and she's not drunk. So now there's no reason to go and arrest any of the kids at the party or their parents because the autopsy says she didn't have any alcohol in her system. This isn't something's not right here. All right, let me get this off of my screen and I'll scroll down just so y'all can see that there's nothing else on it. It was just 18 pages total is what they sent out, and then there's Gregory Reber's uh, his signature. Let me get this off my screen so I can get back over to my chat now. Okay. Jim, do I want to know what that is? Codswallop? Hold on. One second, y'all. Let's see. It can't. This can't be all of it. I'm wondering if there's more to it and they just didn't send it all out, or if there's going to be more coming. Okay. Sounds like no one cared about her. Honestly, Scorpio Joe, that's exactly what it sounds like. She didn't have any real friends. Hey Phil, how are you? If I was Biofather, I'd positively want a great PI to further investigate and a secondary immediate autopsy. But see, they can't do another autopsy, Phil, because they cremated her. As soon as the autopsy was done, they wouldn't. The mom had her cremated. So like they didn't test for fentanyl. So there's no exhuming the body to do another autopsy for anything. I know. It's that's what it means, Jim. Okay. Uh-huh, you have a good night. Hey Annette, how are you? I can't either, Sandy. I would have thought that would have been like one of the first things they would have tested for, especially with the huge fentanyl problem that they have in the area. Test the stomach contents. Yeah, they said all that was in there was some remnants of of what looked to be peas or beans. Hold on, let me send this name. Okay, she was gone when she went into the water. I believe that, Vicky. I really do. I read it was pending for forensic pathologist report. The organ should be with the state. Where it is pending forensic pathologist report. Where did you see that ad upside down? Hey Belinda, how are you? Literally every horrible mistake cops could possibly make in a case were all made in this one case, but yeah, that is true, Alicia. Yeah, they should not have let her. They should not have released the body until everything was back. Yeah, there's no CHP report or FBI report. This was all, the only reports were from Nevada County, from the detective there and the deputy, or the two deputies, I believe it was, the detective who ID'd her, and then the coroner. And I fully believe that that's the reason why they didn't test for fentanyl. If you don't test for it, then there's no way to get a positive result. Because if they would have got a positive result, then they would have had to start talking to other people that was supposedly at this party. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I just need to mute for just a second. Okay, real quick, y'all. Troll has this article, and I can't pull it up on the screen because I'm looking at it from his phone. But I wanted to read it to y'all real quick. It's talking about the ME that did the autopsy. Um, let's see. The autopsy caused more confusion. Yeah, CHP has not released anything, and neither has FBI, and Nevada County hasn't even did a press conference. They just did a press release. Okay, so this is about it says investigation forensic firm used by county has botched cases. All right, so coroners in Northern California are farming out thousands of cases each year to a private firm whose doctors have dissected the wrong body and have given inaccurate testimony that helps send an innocent person to jail. Doctors with Forensic Medical Group Incorporated routinely handled caseloads that leaders in the field of forensic pathology call risky, conducting as many as 3 autopsies in an hour or 9 autopsies in a single shift. An investigation by Frontline, NPR, and ProPublica, the investigative reporting program at UC Berkeley and California Watch, has found. So they're doing 3 autopsies in an hour. How do you do 3 autopsies in 1 hour? Yes, Alicia, he does. Like 3 an hour or up to 9 autopsies in a single shift. How do you do that and get an accurate autopsy? That don't make sense. Okay, so although some of the firm's doctors have been praised for their skills and professionalism, the Forensic Medical Group has also employed physicians who were fired by public agencies for substandard work. Wow. The firm twice hired a doctor with a record of poor performance who, 5 years after botching a case in Sonoma County and after being found incompetent by the California State Bar, was hired a second time. What the hell? The region's justice system has come to rely on the Fairfield-based doctors group, with more than a dozen counties contracting with the firm to do some or all of their death investigations. Yet the agency that hired the company often do not check who is performing the work until problems arise, said Chris Andren, a Sonoma County defense attorney who twice won the release of a client due to the firm's mistakes. So these people don't even know who's even doing the autopsies. Hey, BB Queen, how are you? Okay, come on, do the front. All right, in some cases, errors by Forensic Medical Group made it impossible to hold anyone accountable for suspicious deaths. They are not being vetted in terms of their backgrounds, their skills, their ability, Andren said of the private doctors. You hire a company and you take the company as a whole, and you never know what you're getting. That is crazy, y'all. The group's doctors acknowledge they have made mistakes, but say that overall they have improved death investigations in the region, sometimes under difficult conditions. They often conduct examinations in facilities that are a far cry from state-of-the-art labs seen on TV and drive 100 miles or more between cases on a single day. So that's their excuse that they're not doing autopsies correctly, or they're doing wrong things to bodies. It's because they're not in a state of the art facility. The firm has tripled its clients list over the past 15 years, propelled by a need for its service, said Dr. Kiely Arthur Kinney, one of the practice's owners and primary provider of autopsies in Sonoma County. A lot of cases are getting done, she said, and people don't have a problem with that. I kind of have a problem with that statement. A lot of cases are getting done. Almost like they're like in a hurry to do these. Just hurry up, get it done, put the autopsy report out, and move on to the next one. Officials for the Sonoma County Sheriff's Office, which oversees the morgue's operation, said they are satisfied with the professionalism and experience of the group's doctors and are reviewing renewal of the contract this summer. That come from Sonoma County Sheriff's Office. But Forensic Medical Group's emergence as the dominant provider of autopsy work in Northern California has drawn attention as emblematic of larger flaws in the U.S. death investigation system. In California and across the nation, a shortage of forensic pathologists have left coroners and medical examiners overburdened. A 2009 study by the National Academy of Science concluded that the country has fewer than half the specialists it needs to completely investigate suspicious deaths. Many rely on uncertain or minimally trained practitioners to look into only a small fraction of all facilities. Indeed, without forensic medical groups, certain types of deaths would go entirely without scrutiny in some of California's most rural areas. While most autopsy work in Southern California is done by forensic pathologists on a public payroll, the further north you travel, the more likely the autopsies are being performed by private doctors who are paid based on the volume of work they handle. So that's why they're doing 3 an hour or 9 in a shift. They're getting paid by basically by the job. The more they do, the more they get paid. These physicians typically operate without the minimum oversight received by their counterparts as public agencies. There's no standard, acknowledged Dr. Arnold Jocelyn, Forensic Medical Group's vice president, when asked if there were rules governing how the firm's doctors did their work or outside monitors to check it. Instead, he said, the group's policies itself. If we have a question or a difficult case, we will share it with the group and get other opinions about it, he said. The firm has little competition and has raised its prices substantially over the past 5 years. County contracts and autopsy invoices show. Its 5 doctors examine about 2,500 bodies a year, more than San Diego County's medical examiner and more than twice as many as Riverside County coroner, according to the county financial and autopsy records. You can't do that many cases well, said Dr. John Pless, a National Association of Medical Examiners director and retired forensic pathology professor at Indiana University. You just can't do it. I don't care who you are or what you've got working for you. You're going to miss things, and there's no questions about it. Author Kiely was tackling her third Sonoma County case before 1 p.m. on August 9, 2006, when she autopsied one man, mistaking him for another. Her schedule called for her to examine George Farnsworth III, 51, who had died in a car crash that morning. Instead, she removed a different body from the cooler at the Sonoma County morgue, John Gobby, 73, a dairyman who had died after a long struggle with heart disease, county coroner records show. A technician alerted her to the mix-up after she left the autopsy table to begin dictating her notes. Arthur acknowledged that acting in haste, she had skipped over routine checks designed to prevent such confusion. This is crazy, y'all. The bottom line is that I made a mistake and I didn't check the toe tag on the decedent, said Arthur Kiely in a deposition about the case. It was the third autopsy that I did of that day, and I approached things out of my usual order. That she was working at a swift pace was no surprise. The firm, which now has 5 doctors, does all autopsy work for Sonoma, Colusa, Contra Costa, Sutter, and Yolo counties. Forensic Medical Group also provides a shared service to 9 other counties, including Lake, Marin, Napa, Humboldt, covering a sprawling 21,000 square mile territory that stretches to Merced. So, Forensic Medical Group's doctors handle more than 300 cases annually. Several of its practitioners have autopsied more than 400 bodies a year. Experts recommend no more than 250 a year and argue that examining upwards of 325 leads to exhaustion and to higher incidence of error. The firm charges up to $1,250 per autopsy and $600 for external examinations, which involve no cutting. It collects additional fees for travel time, court testimony, and responding to death scenes. The firm has won a reputation for its willingness to take on even the most daunting assignments. Now, this is crazy. Seriously. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Can y'all imagine doing that many in one day? Just in an hour. That's crazy, y'all. I'm going to file a petition to check Foster Lake again in 6 months. Okay, so. Alright, so I'm going to read this one to y'all. Alright, so Forensic Medical Group subsequently rehired Gill in 2007. So that's the one I guess that got fired and then rehired. Even though Sonoma County would not allow him to conduct autopsies or testify in court, the company finally cut ties with Gill last December after a third county refused to work with him. Errors by Forensic Medical Group in yet another Sonoma County case helped put Corbin Easterling behind bars for 18 months, charged with a murder he did not commit. Easterling's wife Jennifer drowned in San Pablo's Bay frigid water during the pre-dawn hours of October the 12th, 2004. Dr. Gregory Reber, which is the one who did Kiely's, now president of Forensic Medical Group, conducted her autopsy 2 days later and concluded that she drowned as a result of being suffocated. Coroner's officials listed her death as a homicide, theorizing that her husband had pushed her head underwater. Corbin Easterling's defense team argued that Jennifer Easterling had drowned after passing out from hypothermia. Forensic Medical Group changed its ruling in June of 2006, concluding that it had been an accident. Prosecutors dropped the charges against Corbin Easterling, freeing him after 18 months in jail. Reber did not respond to repeated interview requests. In a written statement, the firm acknowledged that the death scene information would have led him to a different conclusion. Alright, so Corbin Easterling struggled after his release. He overdosed on methamphetamines 11 months later. So he spent 18 months in jail for a crime that he didn't commit because of this Gregory Reber guy. His wife has passed away, and then 11 months later, he OD'd on meth. That's a shame, y'all. Seriously. And I'm sure that Dr. Reber, has other cases as well that he's probably botched or did wrong. I'm gonna see if I can look into it and find out what they're about. Well, she was completely unidentified due to decomp, but a police officer identified 2 days later. That is true, Olivia. They claimed that she couldn't be identified because of decomp, but then they ID'd her just by looking at her. Hope Reaper doesn't sleep for 1 minute for the rest of his life. He has blood on his hands, hypothetically. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand. If I die under suspicious circumstances, y'all investigate my case, not Ellie, and don't let me end up somewhere like this. Well, hopefully, Haley, nothing happens to you, honey. This is just crazy, though. I mean, the other lady that was working for the same firm, like, was supposed to do an autopsy on one man and got the wrong man. How are you about to do an autopsy on someone and you get a person out to get them ready to do the autopsy and you don't even check who they are? If you go back into the 1800s, a deputy killed the sheriff there. That town has had problems for a long time. Seems like jet lag, someone had mentioned that before in chat about something like that happening there. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Hopefully, but people are wild, and I need you guys to pickle promise, or I'm haunting you until you do. Well, Haley, I pickle promise that if something ever happens to you, that me, along with everyone in chat, will not give up until we know exactly what happened. Hope all goes well. They live by the cowboy rules. They live by the Truckee way. I don't know if that would be the same thing as cowboy rules, but see, this case just grows instead of shrinking. This case is just crazy. Someone in chat said they worked there and that was her. Where was that girl? Chat said they worked there and that was her. Were they in this chat, Mackenzie Blue? The hair was immediately a red flag. I brought up the incident on Facebook group. Yeah, it was 22 inches long, but in that picture it does not look like it's that long. I just can't imagine though a coroner doing an autopsy on the wrong body. Must have been 30 people per car. United, I don't even believe there was that many people there that night. California needs cleaning, remove curses off the land. Did I miss something? Tonka, I just went over the autopsy and then read an article about Dr. Gregory Reber, which is the one who did the autopsy on Kiely. Yeah, she didn't check. Like she gets the body out of the cooler and does not check the toe tag to see if it matches the paperwork that she has for the body that she's about to do the autopsy on. That is crazy. That is not professional. I've heard of wrong toe tags on bodies. It, what toe tag on my small feet? But I mean, there should be some way, like some other method that they would be able to identify a body and make sure it matches what they have on their paperwork. Visual identification impossible due to decomposition, so people are saying that is bullshit. Yeah, they said that they could not ID her when she was taken out of the car because of the decomp. Like, her face was too bad due to decomp. But the detective goes in and says it's her. There was no DNA, there was no dental records. The parents didn't come in and ID her. The detective just walks up, looks in, and says, "Yeah, that's Kylie." But Kylie's supposed to be 5'7" according to her mom, and 115 pounds. Let's just say I've heard 115, I've heard 113, I've heard 118. So we'll just go with 115. I can't remember what the weight is on the flyers or if they had the weight on the flyers, but it did say she was 5'7". The autopsy says she's 5'5" and 103 pounds. I'm telling you, this was a reason everybody was there that night, and only this reason. DNA is in her bones, one of the best sources. Yet they didn't take DNA though. That's what we all heard from the mom, Mackenzie Blue, was that she was 5'7". On the autopsy report, it says she was 5'5". And then we heard, like I said, it was either 115. Katie, you have a good night. She was like either 115, 117, 113, somewhere in there. She was over 110 pounds, but on the autopsy it said 103 pounds. Okay, here's the thing. Even if the face was recognizable and not badly decomped, visually identifying someone is not an admissible form of ID, and positive identification should still be required. Yes, that is where it comes in that I was saying. And like I said, I do understand that some parents wouldn't be able to do it. But if my child was missing, as bad as I would hate to do it, I would have to go in and positively ID my child. So I never after that day have to wonder for sure if that was her. I would have to see for myself. I'm not sure her weight was much different. Yeah, it said Logan's mom. It says on the autopsy that she was 103 pounds. That's okay, Doxy. I mean, because like I said, I would never ever want to ever have a doubt in my mind if my child was missing. That wasn't my child. Because if I didn't do it, I would always wonder, was that really my kid in the morgue, or is my child still out there and they're just trying to say that was her? You see what I'm saying? And if I didn't ID her, then I would always wonder that. No way I could see that as you couldn't. This is why they don't like people asking questions they lie. That is true, C Star. Okay, the parents had to know what has been going on with their autopsies. Autopsies got Kylie's weight and her height messed up. Autopsy report. Yeah, it's like I said. The description came from the mom to begin with. The mom says she was 5'7". Autopsy says different. Let me pull it back up on my phone to make sure it does say 5'5". Hold on 1 second, because I know it was 5'5" or wait, where did it go? Give me just a second. Let me find it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so 66 inches. So 60 inches is 5 foot, is that correct? Hey Anthony, how are you? I would have had looked in that car as they pulled it out too. Yeah, I would have been sitting right there. I for sure wouldn't have been at a restaurant eating sushi. Okay, so 66 inches is 5'6". Okay, and it says 103 pounds. This is the Nevada County Sheriff's Office autopsy record. Now give me just 1 second because I know on here somewhere. Where did I see that at? Okay, so on the Nevada County Sheriff's Office incident report from Jason Mackey, it says, so he might have put it in the system wrong then. It says height 5'5", weight 103 pounds. So he on his end, it could have been a typo. They got 5'7" from the mom. That's what she had put on the for the missing flyer, was that she was 5'7". Okay, one page shows. Yeah, the one page, like I said, it could have been a typo from the officer because his is the one that said 5'5". Um, the autopsy report says 5'6". Her mom says 5'7". I would think. I mean, they measured her hair. I would think that they would measure the body. But then again, I would also think that the mom would know how much, like what her height was. So I don't know. I'm wondering if they took pictures when they did the measurements. Okay. Okay. Does decomposition make you lose weight? Mm, let's see. Give me just 1 second. Weight from decomposition. Let's see. Hmm. It says you lose weight when you die, but she was in the water. I need to look into that because that's another question that. Hold on, let me write that down too. Like I said, I'm gonna call the coroner that's here in our parish and see if I can ask him a couple of different questions about this and see what he has to say about it. Okay, and this report says nothing about parts of her being missing either. Yeah, Doxy, I went to school with him. We went to high school together, so. And I also had to talk to him whenever my sister in law passed away a few months ago, so I'm sure if I can catch him at a time when he's not busy, um, I can talk to him, see if I can get a few questions answered. Maybe can get him to come up on panel if he has time one after or one night or whatever. If not, I'll just see if I can ask him questions and maybe see what he says about the autopsy report. No damage from fish or not. Yeah, it did say that there was no damage from insects or anything like that. Hey, America First, how are you? Autopsy report says post-mortem photographs taken and sections of major organs taken as stick samples. Why are those not tested? And it also said that they were going to keep them for a year. And then after a year, they would be discarded. Mar, you have a good night, honey. I love you too. Because my chat got lost, parents identifying a child is not a form of positive identification. The only forms of positive identification are DNA, fingerprint, dental records. Yeah, they didn't do none of those. I just don't understand. If they put in the autopsy how bad the body was decomposed, why did they not do DNA? It don't make sense. Thank you, Mar. It just it's like they're contradicting themselves. Oh, she was very badly decomposed to the point where we couldn't identify her, but we didn't need to take any type of DNA or dental records and get dental records because the detective was able to identify her, but wasn't able to identify her when she was removed from the vehicle. Okay, Ed Wallace covered this last night. He's an expert. You do not lose weight being submerged in water. I wouldn't think you would. It seemed like the water would make you, but I could be wrong. But that is going to be a question that I do ask the coroner here. I'm just as qualified to give my opinion as a medical examiner. Savannah, I think any of us are, honestly. Sammy's quiet now because she got what she wanted. Yeah. But they only didn't even keep brain sample, just liver. Yeah, they just kept the liver. I believe that's what it said. I mean, if you think about it, one is the Truckee way, but two, Truckee's got money. Maybe we could Ed Wallace to come on panel. He's a forensic expert. Maybe we need to see if we can do that, Annette. I need to get like a bunch of questions wrote down that I could ask. Savannah, I would too. And maybe we can get him on panel if he has time one night. If underwater long enough, you're a skeleton, so at some point you lose weight, but at what point? Yeah. None of this makes sense. They want it to not make sense. How could AWP go along with this? I don't know, upside down. Truckee does suck, Jim. That is true. We're all more qualified than those people in Truckee. Just a thought, is a waterlogged towel heavier or lighter than a dry towel? That's what I was thinking, Carrie. With her being in the water, it seems like she would be heavier. She was only there 2 weeks. She was not in the bloated stage. No, they just said that there was some bloating. That was it. Yes, that Duty Run episode with it. Somebody had told me about it last night, Design Rhythm, that I needed to go watch it, and I still haven't got to watch it. I may have to watch part of it tonight when I end the live here in a little bit, and then try to watch some more of it tomorrow. Tahoe was so beautiful, the whole area, not just but don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, Jade, I've seen pictures of the area. It's very pretty up there, especially during the wintertime. It just don't seem like an area that I would want to visit. I'm sure there are good people from there. I don't think that everybody from Truckee or that area is crooked as the people involved in this. So I'm sure there's some good people there. I'm sure it's beautiful. Just don't. Yeah, I wouldn't even stop, Scott. Honestly, I think somebody in here said last night that they went through Truckee or was driving through Truckee or something like that. I don't know if it was a true story, but I remember seeing it in chat. And they said that they got pulled over and their vehicle got towed because they were on their cell phone while driving. Lungs like pillows, what I call them. So if no water in the lungs, why are they ruling drowning as cause of death? I don't know, Logan's mom. And I'm sure if there would have been water in the lungs, they would have listed that like as their finding in within the report. Um, so I don't know. I don't understand how they're getting it. They didn't even detail how they were getting that she drowned. I mean, I figured as a pathologist, or that would be something you would put into the autopsy. We're ruling it as a drown. That's the cause of death is a drowning due to having water in the lungs. It's something like that. There's literally like it just has drowning, and there's no due to anything listed after that. Where is that part? The drowning part. It was. Hold on. Let me go back to it real quick. Alright, I gotta find it. Okay, I know it was on the very last page. Okay, Nevada County Sheriff's Office autopsy report. So let me pull it back up here if I can get it pulled back up. Okay, you don't just diagnose a medicine without clinical findings. You're fine, Emerald Queen. Alright. See, it says the undersigned has having made an examination finding the cause of death to be A, immediate drowning. And then B, C, and D, where it says due to, don't have anything there. They left that out. They didn't even put in there that it was, you know, due to drowning, being that there was water found in the lungs or anything. Did you get on to Jagger? No, Scott, I haven't even reached out to him yet. Even if COD was drowning, that does not mean manner of death is accident. That was my basic point of my video last night. Yeah, it still doesn't prove that Kiely was driving that car either when it went into the lake. It doesn't prove that she was alive when she went into the water. Like, it still doesn't prove anything. Alright, let me find the page on here so I can pull it back up real quick. Let's just Google what to do. I'll get me a chemistry set from the dollar store and head to Truckee. Troll, you can go to Truckee by yourself. Okay. Alright. Just 1 second, Miss Mackenzie Blue. I'm just going to pull it back up here real quick. Share screen. Right here. Okay. I don't know if it's up yet. It may take it a second to pull up. Okay. Let me go back to chat. Mackenzie Blue, can you see it, honey? My son's autopsy was so thorough and they covered everything with me. Yeah, Logan's mom, they didn't do none of that with Kylie. I think they put just the bare minimum of what they had to put in there. Let's break out in a square dance and enjoy our community instead of caring. Alice, where did you get your copy of the autopsy report? Silver Dollar Vicky has sent it to me, which I'm glad she sent it to me like this because I had gotten some screenshots off of Plunder when she did hers, but I was having to do it like every few seconds because she was like scrolling through it, and this way here is a lot easier. Okay, yes, you're the best. Okay, so it says right here, the undersigned having made an examination found the cause of death to be immediate drowning. Let's see, they didn't even put any minutes. Time interval between onset and death, they didn't put none of that there. Other significant conditions contributing to death but not directly related to the cause listed above, they didn't put anything like that either. And it says on there that let me see if I can find that because I remember seeing that also, that it said that she drowned. I think it was up here. One of the officers put it. Okay. There was some place, let me see if I can find it, that said she had drowned while in her vehicle in the water, or drowned, victim drowned while in lake or something. Okay, if I can find it. Oh, was this it? Okay, so yeah, right here at the bottom. Where the hell do I zoom in at on it now? I pulled it up different. Oh, here we go. Alright. See here it says cause of death, drowning. Don't have any due to on there. Other conditions, none. Manner of death, accident. Place of death, Prosser Creek Reservoir. Date of injury, they left that open. And then describe how the injury occurred. Decedent drowned in a lake while inside her car. That's all it said. Okay, even if it was an accident, her friend should be charged with providing alcohol to a minor. I said the same thing. At the bare minimum, Sammy should get a contributing charge. And all the other kids who were out there who were 18 or over. I'm not sure why AWP is seemingly going along with LE. I can't believe that they would have been bought because of all the good they do, but maybe they have a gag order. I don't know. I wonder if they do have a gag order. Uh, Son Leo, you said what and was attacked? In this chat? The report says right on this case is, yeah, it does say that it's closed. Same thing she said about AWP in a different chat. Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't in here. Let me see. I gotta find where it says it's closed. Hold on. I think it was down on one of these. Give me just a second. Okay, no, this isn't yet. August 23rd. No, I need the one for October. That was done. October 12th. Okay, yes, right here. Closed accident. No, this chat is so cool. I love it. Oh, well, thank you, Son Leo. We enjoy having you. So, let's see. Someone in our family would do that. That's, yeah, crime crazy. I wouldn't think so either because, I mean, everyone in here knows that everyone's opinions, no matter what they are welcome. That I just wanted to make sure that they wasn't attacked in here for that. Well, we need the accident report. Yeah, they didn't even put the accident report in there. There's nothing from CHP or FBI. Um, so I don't know if that's something that may come later, those two reports, or what. Yes, Doxy, we do. Everyone's opinions are welcome in here. We don't have to agree to be able to get along with each other. So, let's see. We also need a copy of last doctor's appointment so we know her height, etc. Hey, Shane, how are you? Can they use this autopsy of charge for contributing to a minor? I think that's why they put it. There wasn't like they put it the way they did. Um, I mean, now they can't charge anybody. It's a safe space here apart from the Nightbot. Actually, the Nightbot is actually being good now. I just there was some things that I had to go in and change, but it's working fine. Okay, I'm about to put that on blast if they don't hurry up. If it was an accident, why did they need 2.5 months to tell us? If it was an accident, why did they need to clear Jagger? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I also think that AWP also has to work with Ellie, and working against Ellie in this case would bring much difficulty in later dealings with other agencies. The thin blue line. Yeah. Nightbot just turned off the internet. Oh, Doxy tamed the bot. So it's actually working now. I think the mods like it. I see them. They keep posting all the little commands for it to do what it's supposed to do. So hopefully it'll continue to work right. The bot has issues with Scott. I don't think it liked Killshot either earlier either. Because it hit Killshot with the first time out was like 5 seconds, and then the second one was 600 seconds. I would slap the smirk right off of Sam Brown's smart ass face. With my son, we knew COD, MOD, and they still were very thorough on his autopsy. I wish they could have done that for Kiely. Seriously. I'm glad, Logan's mom, that you were able, to get that and they went over it with you and all that. But then again, you as being a mom and Kylie's mom as a mother, two different. You see what I'm saying? Like, her mom knew that these people were out there to look for Kiely. And she was sitting at a sushi restaurant. Kylie told Elsa she had a ride home. If we can believe Sammy, Sammy was already gone from the party, so who offered to drive Kylie? Yeah, that's the way Elsa said it. Her friend asked if Kylie had a ride. If not, he had room in his car. He was taking Elsa home. He could drive Kylie home, and Kylie said no, she had a ride. That was at 12:30. She turns around, she walks away from them by herself. 3 minutes later, supposedly, her car goes into the water. This case reminds me of the killing of Ken Rex McElroy, a true case with movie no one saw a thing. I've never heard of that movie before, Scott. Annette White Widow Baby and her family has some stuff going on right now that they're trying to get taken care of before the end of the weekend. Some chats, Nightbot, not so good. Well, Shane, you missed it earlier because as soon as I went live, the Nightbot went crazy. Like it was timing people out. Poor Gigi. Like it timed poor Gigi out like 6 times right in a row. I had to fight for 3.5 years to get my son's autopsy, and it was so vague. Lousy investigations here. Here they want the easy way out. I handed them their case and evidence they left behind. Tracy, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yeah, I don't know if they meant by Kylie saying she had a ride home, she meant that somebody was going to drive her home, somebody was going to drive her car in her home, or if she meant she had a ride by having her own ride. They wanted her to stay missing. Yeah, I think they just didn't want her. They didn't want her found as soon as she was found. Like you said, LSCC, there was not 300 to 400 people. I now feel I don't think there was. If that video is legit, which I don't think the video is legit, but if the video is legit, there was not 300 to 400 people there. There wasn't enough cars. If the video is not legit, then they forgot to add enough cars for 300 to 400 people. And to me, just from what I know, how we've seen Sammy act, how controlling she is, I think that whoever was there that night, she's controlling and keeping them quiet and making sure there's no videos and no pictures and they're not talking to anybody. I don't think, but then again, we're talking about Sammy Smith. I don't think Sammy could have kept any more than 20 to 30 people quiet. Then again, she may be able to keep that many people quiet. She may intimidate them and blackmail them and threaten them or whatever she has to do to keep that many people quiet. I just don't see it. Where did 400 people, 2 people to a car, that's still 200 cars. I just don't see it happening. Why did some troll come into this case saying that Sammy hired certain people? See, now I'm tripping on the damn troll story. Who said that she had hired people? I don't remember that. Such a wild, serious point, too. Yes, there was many distractions. Sammy's interview was a distraction. Unless they were threatened with guns. Yeah, the pic of about 20 people is the only pic. But I'm wondering, though, if that pic was even from that night. The one, Jade, if you're talking about the one that's got, like, all the big group of people and all their backs are to the camera, there's no proof that that picture is even from that night, even though Sammy said that it was. because Sammy provided that picture to the news. The fire came in this autopsy contradict every witness who ever spoke. Yeah, Sammy's interview doesn't match the autopsy. Elsa and what she said on the timeline doesn't match the autopsy. Megan doesn't match the autopsy. The autopsy doesn't match anything that they've said. It it's somebody, whatever script the Truckee Way had out for these people to follow, they are not following it. She didn't need a lawyer, nor did we think that was true because of where it came from originally. And Megan saying that she knew that Kylie had ingested cocaine and she knew that the time that she ingested it, but there was no cocaine in her system. Nothing that anybody has said within this case matches up with anyone else that has spoken this case. There's no proof she was at the store. All we got is a still or a screenshot from a video that looks like it's been photoshopped. No proof of the party. There's no proof that she was wearing the white Odd Future hoodie. There's no proof that she was drinking. No proof of her doing drugs. No proof of her driving the car into the water. There's no proof of anything. This autopsy is no proof of anything. They didn't. One person didn't even get her height right. Like they literally have the height difference in two different spots within this entire report. And both of those heights that is put into this report is different than what the mother gave as her height. They said that the tattoo was on her ribs. Autopsy says on her hip. Post 130. If not, you may want to. No, NJ, I haven't seen that. So Lisa's scene came on beginning. I believe she did Mackenzie Blue. I was so sure she was drugged. Doxy, I thought she OD'd. Like, that was like my gut feeling. She OD'd, and they panic and put her in the water. Oh, naming people Sammy hired. Okay. Now, that could have still happened, and that's the reason why they didn't do the fentanyl test. I could never be close with Sammy as Kylie's mom. I would have jerked Sammy's hair out of her head. Like, she'd have been walking around bald headed when I got done with her. Okay, watch video till like 5 or 6 a.m. I thought some weird CIA secret shit too. I mean, that. Then whose body got the autopsy? I don't know, C Star. I mean, I'm not saying that it wasn't Kylie's body. Um, it's just weird how we have 3 different heights on her. That's what's weird. She wasn't drunk. There's no alcohol. There's no drugs in her system. But yet they said that she was drinking. There's just things are not like you got Sammy and these kids saying one thing, and you got an autopsy report saying something totally different. Like basically on the opposite side of from what Sammy's saying. Nate H has more money than Sammy's parents. Yes, he does. Nate H, you won't be able to, like, nobody would be able to touch him. Uh, he could be completely innocent in this case, and they done got that boy a lawyer. They done took him to the lawyer and talked to the attorney. The attorney then said, you don't talk to nobody, you don't go on social media, you don't do anything. And that's why we ain't heard from him. Is her mother friends with the Laundries? I don't know, Isabella. Yeah, Sammy's parents have got money too, and they get funding from a lot of big people. But Nathan Hambrook's family is loaded, like super loaded. Everyone supplied her with alcohol and drugs, but that's okay. Mom let her go knowing about these parties and allowed her to drive after 10 p.m., which a 16-year-old is not allowed to do. See, the mom, I think, should be held responsible for that too. No, I'm saying, is it really her? I honestly, C Star, now that this has came out, anything is possible. Like, this whole autopsy thing could be another distraction. Son Leo, I figured that the one kid that's going to end up cracking is going to be Max. Because she's the only one that I've seen crying. Like, real tears. Her face was red. Her eyes were red. She was visibly, she looked upset. But then here comes Sammy doing her little control issue thing she does, and she attaches herself to Max's hip, and everywhere you see Max from then on out, there sits Sammy. Like, they literally live 5 houses down from each other. Sammy could very easily keep an eye on Max while she was still in town. Now that she's gone, we got Megan. And for some reason, Megan wanted to talk to all of these kids, but she had no reason to, being that neither one of her kids were at the party. The weak link is also Kate. It's just she's been MIA. Yeah, I don't even know where Kate's at. I've heard she's at the lodge with Jagger. I've heard she's in Europe. So I don't even know if she was in Europe, if she came back, if she's still staying at the lodge. I don't know. Okay, Kate doesn't hang with that crowd. Yeah, I did see it one time when Sammy was doing an interview, and she was standing off to the side, and then she walked over to where the lady in the camera was, and the camera sort of like turned a little bit because there was a woman. Max was standing off to the side, and there was a woman that had walked up and was hugging Max, and Kate was standing there with them. So I don't know if her and Sammy are friends. I know that Kate and Mags had hung out together before because there's the picture of Kylie, Kate, and Mags at the table when they were eating. I'm sure it was like lunch or something like that. And if other kids involved in those three boys, Buckethead, Sunglasses, and Wormy. I don't know too much about Wormy, Buckethead, and Sunglasses, possibly because Buckethead is supposedly the one who fell asleep in his car beside a Kylie that night, and then said whenever he woke up the next morning, her car wasn't there. I've also seen video footage of Bucket Hat and Sunglasses standing with Sammy talking, and when Sammy moved out of from in front of the camera, the look that Bucket Face had on his face, I'm sorry, not Bucket Face, Bucket Hat, had that look on his face. It was like he was scared shitless. Like Sammy had just told him something that he got so scared he turned into a like pale white ghost. The woman who hugged Max looked a lot like Santa Mae. Okay, I might have seen a different woman than Tracy. Um, I don't think the one that I seen was like an older lady that hugged her. Unless someone else come up to her and hugged her, and I was too busy paying attention to what Kate was doing in the background. Yes, Scott. Evan Fight is Buckethead. Bucket Hat. I've been called this poor boy Bucket Face, Bucket Hat. Older blonde walked behind Sammy. Yeah, that's the one that I seen. she walked over and hugged Mags when they were standing there. Wormy is Dylan Bogan. And see, supposedly Megan went and talked to Bucket Hat. Now, Bucket Hat and Sunglasses, if you watch their social media, you would think them boys were dating because they're always together. Like, Bucket Hat's taking Sunglasses on vacations with him, taking Wormy on vacations with them. Robert, you have a good night. Um, like, really expensive vacations. Okay. Megan knows Bucket Hat's mom. She went to school with her, but didn't know that that was her son that she had previously seen who had been in an accident. When Megan finds out that that's Bucket Hat's mom, she goes to the house. And the mom was like, "Yeah, that's my son, and his friend is like my son too because they're always together." She's talking about Sunglasses. Megan claims that she tested her theory on what Bucket Hat and Sunglasses told her about falling asleep next to Kylie's car that night, and when they woke up, she wasn't there. Well, Megan supposedly believes all of these kids, but she needed to test the theory. So she says she goes down to Prosser to the water, and she says, to begin with, she says, and I have him, and I'm assuming she's talking about Bucket Hat, or whatever. I'm going to start calling him Evan. Lost you forgot. Yes, and Pissant. But she has Evan go down to the water. She rolls up her windows, turns her car on, turns the radio on, and says that when he cranks his car, she can't hear anything. But she let it slip when she said that, yeah, I had him, and then, oh, I had a friend of mine go down there with me. So she was talking about Evan when she did that. Now, Pissant is the dude who claims that Kiely was in the basement and FBI raided his house. But he's also the boy that I had in the pictures that was going to all these rave parties all over the US. Like, there was some of him in New York, there's some in Vegas, Los Angeles, up in Washington, Oregon, Ohio, like all these pictures. And the one picture that came out that they thought that was him of the night of the party, he has like all the makeup on his face and he looks like a demon clown. Actually was a picture from New York that everybody thought was from that night of the party. And I went through his social media, found the picture, and it was when he was in New York. Not sure if you saw my message. Or what was your message, honey? Yeah, Pissant he's a very creepy dude. Yes, he did. He looked like a demon clown. Uh, so let's see. We've got Pissant, Bucket Hat, Wormy, Sunglasses. Who was the other one? And the only reason why we call him Pissant is because his last name is Pizanski or something like that. So we just called him Crime Crazy gave him the name Pissant. And Wormy, like the boy is so skinny, like he literally looks like a wormy dog. He needs to eat and he needs worm medicine. Pinocchio and Elsa Parakeet. Wait, who is Pinocchio? And also, Pissant has his own clothing line. I forgot about that. That's how you know this kid's aren't right. Design Rhythm, Pissant is the boy that, remember, he had said Kiely was in the basement and the FBI came in and raided his house. Um, Matthias Pasansky is his name. Bucket Hat is Evan Fight. Wormy is Dylan Bogan. And then we got Sunglasses, which is Philip Farraco. I don't remember who Pinocchio is. Parakeet is Elsa. The dude with the big nose, Mr. Oh, I know you're talking about Crime Crazy. What the hell was that boy's name? I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his name. Oh, he took a really like super close up picture of himself, and on his social media, and I want to say he was skiing when he did it, or was hiking. He was up on a mountain, and like all you see is the nose. He looks guilty as hell in the pic. Now there is a boy that the first picture that we ever saw of Philip in bucket hat. That's the reason why I call Evan bucket hat, because he had the blue bucket hat on. Uh, there's a boy standing beside Philip when Philip had the green shirt on and the brown hat and the sunglasses. Um, there's a boy standing next to him, and he has his hand over his mouth. Then there's somebody else got some other pictures of him. He was standing with Sammy, bucket hat, and all them. There's 6 other pictures besides the one with him and sunglasses, and every single time he has his hand over his mouth. Almost like he wants to say something, but if he keeps his hand over his mouth, he won't say it. What did Pinocchio say to his girlfriend? Sit on my face. That was a good one, isn't it? But I can't remember what Pinocchio's name was. That's the Charlie dude. Wait, which one, NJ, are you talking about? Illuminati. No, son Leo, they don't. Yeah, Alicia, he, like, every picture I've ever seen him, he's got his hand over his mouth. Hey, Jace, how are you? Love our code for peeps. Megan must have had to Zanny out after the Coco rants. Charlie is the one with the neck tats. Yeah, I actually seen him in another picture with Evan and Evan's brother. And who else was it? It was somebody else, but I know Evan, which is Bucket Hat, and his brother. Um, I can't remember what Charlie's last name was, but I did see him in the picture with them. Nicknames for boys, hilarious. Yeah, because to begin with, Princess, I didn't know how old they were. Um, so I didn't want to like say their real names. So I just came up with nicknames. I'd write a book on them all. Your nickname for the sketchy boys are too legit. I've got a picture. Hold on. Let me see if I still got that picture of them 3 boys on my computer. Like, for those who hasn't seen Wormy, I bet you I still don't have it. Oh, wait. Is that... Let me see if... This is the one, a pissant, that I was talking about. I don't know how good y'all can see it, though, because I have to pull it up like this. That's pissant. And that picture was said to be... The one on the right was said to be that night of the party that Kiely went missing. Well, then I went and found it, the one on the left, and it's from when he was in New York City at a rave party. Now let's see if I've got... Okay, here's the picture of Sammy, Kate, Kylie, Kate, and Max together. I told y'all he looked like a demon clown, didn't I? See, there's the picture. That's where I thought that Max looked like Courtney Love. to be celebrating Halloween 3 months early. I told y'all he looked like a demon clown, didn't I? Y'all thought I was joking. Let's see. I don't think I have the picture of Wormy and them. Because a lot of things I had to delete off of here. But a lot of stuff I had to keep too so I could. Okay, now I'll have to put the picture back on my computer tomorrow of bucket hat, sunglasses, and Wormy. I would never party with someone like that. I used to see his girlfriend. She does look like Courtney Love in that picture. I said that a long time ago that that's who she looked like. And somebody, that was the picture that everybody thought that Kylie had a beer sitting in front of her, but I think it was a root beer or something like that. But yeah, she looks like the younger version of Courtney Love, like around the time that Kurt Cobain had passed. No, Scott, I think it was a root beer or something like that, somebody said. Yeah, they really do look like they're having a blast, don't they, design with them? Max looks so sad in that pic. I wonder if she was thinking about what was to come. I don't know. Max just, she always looks depressed though. That's what I was saying the other night. If she does have an addiction issue, uh, hopefully she gets help for it. Okay, let me see. Crumb Crazy has sent to me. Oh, it's sunglasses, bucket hat, and Wormy. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me crop it real quick and then I'll pull it up. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Email it back to myself now. Hopefully it don't take that long to come in. She looks annoyed to me. She looks like she doesn't feel good. I don't know if she's sick or something in that picture, but and the look on Kylie's face too, like she doesn't, like they don't none look like they're having a good time. Who is that in the top of the photo? The one closest to the camera is Kate, then Max is in the back, and then Kylie is sitting over to the side in the white and pink. That is actually the white hoodie with the white Odd Future hoodie that they claimed that she had on the night of the party. Let's see, let me get into my email real quick so I can get this pulled up. Oh my god, my computer is going so slow. Email. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I've been annoyed having to take pictures too if I had a pizza face, and I don't mean. Yeah, I think that has something to do with the drugs that she does, Olivia. Yeah, remember they claimed that she had the Del Rey hoodie on first. Then they claimed that they seen a video of her at the party in the white Odd Future hoodie. But they couldn't show us the photo of it, and they couldn't show us the video of it, of her at the party in the white Odd Future hoodie. Oh, wish this would hurry up. If they're all into coke, it must be very good. I don't know what they're into. I've heard that Mags's boyfriend Ross is a dealer. I don't know if that's true or not, but okay. I want to show y'all this picture real quick before I end it tonight. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can get it pulled up now. And Crime Crazy, do you remember if we ever figured out who the boy was that's always got his hand over his face? Okay, I'm going to check it now. Oh, yes. Wait, that says the Marika. Is this Marika Beck's son? I'm waiting on that one to come up. Let me do this one and I'll show y'all this one too before I end it tonight. No, I haven't been going back thoroughly my files, but can't find him yet. Okay. Because I couldn't remember if we had figured it out or not. Okay, let me email this to myself. This still has not come up. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. I gotta take this off the screen. These kids will have kids at the same shit. Yes, they will. It seems like nothing changes in Truckee because it's all the Truckee way. They just keep, like, we've heard other people that are older just talked about the parties that they had back then, back when they were younger. Okay, so I'm fixing to pull up sunglasses, bucket hat, and wormy. And then I've got one Okay, can y'all hear me now? Damn thing kicked me completely out of StreamYard. Hey, William, how are you? Okay. If I can get this picture pulled up here, I'm going to show y'all these three and then Mr. Schnauzer before I end it tonight. The hell? The internet here is going like super slow right now. Okay, let's try this again now. Son Leo, I'm about to bring his picture up. It's just my internet's running like slow. Lois is 4:20 Eastern. Are you talking about drugs? No, Billy, I'm not. Who is Mr. Schnauzer? Oh, Troll, you've never seen Mr. Schnauzer. Hold on. I'll show you a picture in just a second. I don't understand why the picture won't come up, y'all. Hope you had a good birthday, Lost Little Troll Buster. Oh, it's still my birthday now, Doxy. I think he waited until 12 o'clock before he said happy birthday to me. I can't get the damn picture to come up now. Show photos. I can't get this one to come up. Thank you, Aura. I can't get the one of them to come up. It will not let me. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Haley. It will not come up for some reason. Thank you, Shane. Okay. BB Queen, thank you. Design Rhythm, thank you. Thank you, Latina. Annette, thank you, honey. Tracy, thank you. I'm sorry, I thought that was Annette that said that. Jim J, thank you. If I can get this picture. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Annette. Her birthday is the 16th. That's why I told her happy birthday at 12. Whatever. Damn, Mr. Schnauzer knows barely. Probably. I gotta get him on my. I've got him emailed to me. I just gotta get him on the computer now. Are you 21 or 22? I'm still holding steady at 21 Design Rhythm. There's no need to go past 21. Thank you, Jace. Okay, so maybe I can't get their picture to pull up. But let me see if I can get Mr. Schnauzer to pull up. Thank you, Olivia. Oh my god, y'all, this boy and his nose. Count backwards after 21. No, I don't want to go backwards. I'm just going to stay stuck on 21 and that's it. I have to get my kangaroo and koala photos off of my other phone. When I do, I will send them. Thank you, Jim. I would love to see them. Thank you, Upside Down. Okay. And see, that one went on to my computer just fine. But it's like when I try to get them to pull up where I can show y'all, it won't do it. And I don't know why. Let me see if I can get this other one. Thank you, Mackenzie Blue. No, Silver Dollar, I can see you. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Emerald Queen, thank you, honey. Okay, y'all, we're gonna see if we can bring Mr. Schnauzer up. Savannah, you have a good night, honey. Y'all, this is crazy. I cannot get either one of these pictures to come up. Mahalo for being you. I would like to be a member. Thank you, Mackenzie Blue. Oh, why are these pictures not coming up? It is literally. It's like it's not wanting to pull the pictures up for some reason. Oh, I got it. Give me just 1 second. Okay, there y'all go. So that is Mr. Schnauzer. I haven't been drinking, Scott. Troll, I know how to pull the pictures up. It's just the damn things won't come up because of the internet. So that's Mr. Schnauzer. His nose is so big when he's lying down. Uh, what is his name again? Crumb Crazy? I'm wondering if this is Marika Beck's son because it has her name on here. The sword's just waking up my eyes. It's 9:30 a.m. in the UK. I'm glad I ain't put my specs on yet. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Says get something big enough for your birthday loss. Thank you, honey. Is it pulling it up? I don't know why when I click on people's stuff it doesn't pull it up either. Okay, now let me see if I can get these other ones to pull up. so y'all can see Wormy real quick. Let's try this again. And his pulled up fine, but the other one of the three boys, it won't come up for some reason. The kid should have to have an open carry for the nose. Okay, so there, it finally came up. So let me pull this one up real quick. Okay, so this is sunglasses, bucket hat, and Wormy. I would follow him, his nose, where we go. All right, Jade Hunter, you have a good night, honey. He sure ain't doing himself no favors taking. All right, so do y'all see how? Oh wait, oh no, yeah, well y'all can see Wormy. Um, do y'all see how skinny this boy is? Like he needs some worm medicine. He needs some power and tail. For people who have dogs, y'all know what that is. That's worm medicine. And he needs some food. I'd kill to be that. That is like, that's not skinny. That's scrawny, y'all. Like, y'all see now why I call him Wormy? It's Philip, Sammy's boyfriend. No, Sammy was dating Nathan Hurst. Bureau. Dude in the middle looks weird. Dude in the middle is Bucket Hat. And then obviously who Sunglasses is. Because I don't think I've seen but one picture where he didn't have a pair of sunglasses on. We can donate some food if he needs it. They're literally like the Three Stooges in the matching wetsuit, y'all. See, aka slept next to Kylie that night. Yes, the one in the middle is the one who has claimed that he slept next to Kylie that night. Now, to begin with, I had heard that Philip is the one who fell asleep next to her, and when he woke up the next morning, she wasn't there. More than likely, Sunglasses and Bucket Hat were in the car together that night, supposedly sleeping next to Kylie's car. Lost my contacts are fucking up. I'm sorry, NJ. I think that's the only picture I've seen of Evan without a hat on too. Usually he's got a hat on. Bogan fight Farrakhan. They sound like characters from a bad flick. Yeah, especially now Dylan goes a lot with them, but you mostly see Evan and Philip together. But they all three went on a vacation together that Evan paid for, which I believe in this picture is where they're at now. where they were at then. There's a bunch of other pictures of them together whenever they went on the vacation. They big worm because he doesn't eat much. Yeah, I don't know how long Dylan has hung around with them, uh, but usually it's always Philip and Evans together. How are you pasty on the beach? So, yeah. So, yeah, I've got to see Pissant, Ormy, Sunglasses, Bucket Hat, and Mr. Schnauzer. Yeah, they're all, well, I don't think Philip is as pale as the other two, but they're pretty pale to be always at the beach. Why do none of these kids look healthy? I'm being serious. Haley, they drink all the time, and they're always partying and doing drugs and stuff like that. Like I've said it before whenever I was showing uh, several weeks ago where they were paying for all the alcohol and all that through Venmo. I don't see how these kids are going to have a liver by the time they're 20. Like they're constantly drinking. Who keeps pissing their pants? Oh, you didn't see Pissant, Annette, the boy that looked like a demon clown that I showed a minute ago. They rented those wetsuits just for the photo op. Or me, what you do? Yeah, it's got to be the drugs and alcohol. Like that's all these kids do. Constantly drinking, doing drugs, taking pills, smoking. Uh, I mean, that's why they're not healthy. Especially Wormy. Like the boy needs to eat. Schnauzer shit in truffles. Oh my god. Okay, so you did see him. All right. Thank you, Carrie. Wormy's wetsuit sure is loose fitting children's size. Yeah, because if you look at the legs on him, look how baggy the legs are compared to the other two. And Evan, which is Bucket Hat, the boy in the middle, he graduated with Kiely. That's how we were, and see how smart I am now. We drank all the time, and I basically smoked a forest between 17 and 19 alone. But they all look so unhealthy, I don't understand. I feel like they feed them grass. Maybe that's wormy. That's the reason why Wormy is wormy. Yeah, his wetsuit's even too big for him. We need to bake that boy some cookies. He needs to drink some Ensure and get a lot of calories in him and some protein. Like that boy needs something. Someone needs to tell Evan that aviators glasses are so last season. And aren't they oh no, maybe they're not. I thought they were like the round lenses too, but maybe not. Milk does the body good. I don't know if they're vegan. Um, Whatever they're eating though, it's not working out for them. Seriously, he needs a Southern girl. Yeah, a Southern girl would have him eating bacon and eggs and biscuits and gravy and all that good stuff in the morning times and big suppers at night. So top good. He cut his wetsuit to look like like skinny jeans. Oh my god, you are too much. They are the children of the corn. No drink over 7 years. Bad stuff, you know. Yeah, that is true, Mackenzie Blue. They need something. Not so much bucket hat and sunglasses, but Wormy needs something. Why is he wearing sunglasses so low? That's his nostrils. A big bowl of pasta would help. Hell, just a 6 pack of Ensure would help him, probably. And to think they are part of the popular group. Yeah, no guys, remember they are really active. Oh yeah, they active. But the only active thing I've ever seen them do is drink and party. Zero. I'm telling you, Wise Angel, he needs a very good dewormer. Thank you for my banner, Scarlet. Oh, you're welcome, baby boop. You're 1 in a million. I checked it out for a while and just saw it. Much love. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you, honey. Okay, so the boy with the cap on is Philip. That's the one I call sunglasses. The one in the middle is Evan Fight. That's the one I call bucket hat. And then the tall, skinny boy, it looks like a toothpick. That's Wormy. Wormy would love some help, I bet. Let's reach out to her. Actively changing the timeline. Yeah, that's another active thing they do, Mackenzie Blue. Alright, let me get them off of my screen. I kind of feel sorry for Wormy, honestly. I don't know if his mama and daddy just didn't feed him or what's going on with him, but he needs something. And Pissant's skinny like that too, but I think Pissant's a lot taller than Wormy. Schnauzer's on his own. No one can get close enough. Let's see, it was a joke, a ridiculous combo. I don't like vegan menus. He's serious, real serious. Damn, this is something for sure. It's like they don't have, they're not getting enough nutrients or something in their body. Wormy's one of those dudes that can eat everything in sight and never gain weight. Yeah. Until he gets older, about in his 40s, and then he starts gaining it. I get tickled every time you say pissant. Crime Crazy's the one that gave Matthias Pazanski that name, Pissant. He looks like a damn demon clown though in some of those pictures. Scott, honestly, they make me want to do sit-ups. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and for being my surrogate family since I have none. Love you all and appreciate you. You are so welcome, baby boot. Pissant is very, very tall. If y'all haven't looked through his social media, especially his Instagram, he is like insanely tall. I can eat vegan, and those kids need IVs. My piss was walking in Truckee. He was too close for comfort. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna get off of here. It's almost 4 o'clock. More like flop cut. He is kind of an ant. Yeah, I should do a picture, like a side by side comparison of Pissant and Wormy. Like those two boys they've got to be the two skinniest boys in the state of California. You're welcome, Doxy. Thank you, Haley, and you have a good night, honey. I know, Annette. I am so sleepy. Alright, let me say happy birthday. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. You stay safe as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I gotta go eat something. Haven't ate nothing tonight. Sharks feel sorry for them. Wasn't enough meat on Wormy for a shark to even try it. Emerald Queen, you have a good night. Thank you, Crime Crazy, and you're welcome. So I'm gonna end it here tonight. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you to all the new subs. Thank you for all the super chats, super stickers, all the new members. You guys are awesome. And I will be back on tomorrow night. So I love you all. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Tonka.